Maybe it was 105K.
25K? That's why I was like, what?
I know. He was like, I was afraid of people would outbid me. I was like, bro, you're already paying 100K for it. Like, what the fuck? But I think he might. I think it might be sort of
Hashish.
I think the price might be 105K, but
I mean,
someone else might be providing the gold.
we had people coming out the woodworks trying to buy glaives for dollars. If I could do that, we would just boy, the price would have been high. But I'm like, what am I gonna do? Mail everybody 180 PayPal 25 people with the drops or whatever? Like, how's that work?
Yeah, run PayPal.
Y'all just get fucked. That's
hot. Is it PayPal now?
Yeah.
How do you take fucking $8,000 and then send everybody like 400 or whatever?
Yo.
Is that what people are paying?
No, that was the highest cash offer I had. No, I probably was full of shit anyways. Blizzard FBI trying to fucking get me in trouble. All these fucking people want to buy gold from me. I'm like, bro, I wish I had a gold silver for people too. I don't sell gold.
Get a kickback in your percentage.
I was like, I love gold. Didn't get enough. So let's see. Got some where's we on Swagger and Zex and Disc.
Bro, I thought I was pumping on.
Zex.
I thought I was pumping on Kill Jaden on my rogue. I had top DPS in our like run, and I had a 32 parse. At like 2.4k DPS or something. That's like, oh, that seems good. I don't know. I think our kill time must have been real slow. Or
No. It's because there's not a lot of rogues that have cleared. So like you're in
that are good, yeah.
You're in a low percentile because the
32.
Yeah, but think about it, right? Let's say exactly 32 people, or I mean 100 people cleared, and if you were like 32nd, you would be, you know what I mean, or like 68. I guess the opposite. There's not a lot to go through, so when you like percentile them out, you're not that high because
actually, I got a 29.
You see what I'm saying or no?
Yeah, I got it. I get it. It's funny.
Like the only ones that have cleared likely are like double glaives rogues that
Yeah.
like need to bring it because they haven't brought like most people don't have any rogues and that are clearing. You should go see how many have cleared. Probably not a lot.
3,500.
Yeah, that's
Is that
not a
how
lot.
many? Did you hear that, Lonnie, about my parse?
I had to go look it up.
On Fairlane, it's like 50 some guilds or some shit.
Yeah, it's server based, right? So it's like you said 50 something. That's not a lot.
Yeah. Oh. It's the starting point. The 29 parse.
Clearface said he'll be on right in 2 minutes. Disc, same. He's finishing his fives. Oh, he's here. All right. And then Swagger. Ow.
I'm on.
What does that range show on? Just like.
Oh, scroll to the bottom and look at the kills.
Oh,
Bro.
Who am I whispering for invite?
yeah.
Hot shot.
That's why I was below
Oh,
that.
okay.
3.8k DPS. Fuck.
They're probably spam getting haste buff too.
Yeah, melee is kind of fucking this on this fight.
Yeah, that's why I was like, when we had a 10-0, needed a 10-0 replacement. I could have got a Hunter, so I also was Fury. I might need fucking Fury. I need a melee.
Any loot today, Chungy?
I'm lagging.
No? You missed the fucking mage week, dog.
Okay,
yeah, GG.
we got 25 out of 25 in raid.
Dude, I zone into Sunwell on my fucking mage, and at literally exactly 6 o'clock, I just hear thunder outside, and boom, power out.
Really?
Yup.
Did you miss raid?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yup. I logged back in, or my power came back as they were killing twins.
So I use my shitty paint skills and trying to draw up a little diagram of position or of ways to maybe we can work on our fire bloom positioning a little better. So it's like if we know like fire blooms are out and the shield's coming in like 10 seconds, so there won't be a new fire bloom. Like the fire blooms can start to shift. So like say if the mage has a fire bloom, he'll most likely move over and be like that top star. And say if Lockshot got fire bloom, he'd move over towards the middle and make room. And then everyone else starts to move and they like go around where like the green lines are to go to collapse. And then afterwards all the fire blooms can collapse. And then once you're inside the shield, it doesn't matter if you're next to another fire bloom or on top of the raid, because it's 95% damage reduction. So it's like everyone has to try to shove into the shield as soon as possible so that the blooms can follow you in.
Yeah, something I didn't know, and I feel like an idiot, so if somebody else didn't, you don't have to admit it. I didn't know that once you're in the bubble, your bloom doesn't hurt people, so I was always trying to stand like on the edge outside the bubble, but not, like very, I died a few times. It doesn't fucking matter. Once you get in the bubble, you fucking just stack up once you're in there. If it's out, if the blue bubble's out, you're not gonna bloom again, so you can just fucking pile in once you're in. But wait, the key is the bloom people wait for all the other people to get in. Yeah, I had no idea either. So good, more people didn't know. In the bubble, the protective bubble, the bloom reduced to like fucking basically nothing, and then it wears off, because by then it wears off. So once people are in there, so the reason you're waiting is just so you don't kill anybody on the way. But once everybody who doesn't have a bloom is in there, the bloom people just fucking get in there, and then you're good. Yeah, I didn't know either, and that was fucking me up. So it looks like a few of us didn't. So that should vastly improve our pulls here.
Be careful with stacking with bloom though, because when the shit it goes down, you do like all the damage to other people.
When the shield wears off?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
depending on the timing, on some of them, the blooms will wear off while you're in the shield, and then other ones they won't, so then you just kind of be slightly separated, right?
The ones that are scuffed are when it goes out when we collapse, basically. Like as we're starting.
So who's not here in Muru's room?
Just generally speaking, like just if you get the bloom, always, even if it's not a shield time, just like kind of pan your camera and like think about where you would move to, or who would you like tell to your right or left to adjust and move, so you can like kind of like start to move towards the shield area without like being in the way of everyone else trying to run through.
All right, looks like we got 25 in the room. The only new people who weren't here last night. There's 5. I believe they've all killed it. Bolton, Radio, Mongo, Totem Boy, Swagger. Totem Boy has killed it, I know. Bolson, I don't know. Radio, I don't know. Swagger, I don't know. Mongo, Gary has. Yeah, Radio and Swagger. So Radio, Swagger, you're healing the tank. That's like your fucking main goal. Zex, I'll let Zex handle that. He knows all the healing assignments. Radio, yeah, I guess you're dropping wind period for group 1, but I'll let Zex deal with the healing for you boys. Take it away.
Okay, so Soul Trash for Dan is going to be the main tank. So Swagga, that's your priority. He's tanking the majority of the time. The only time you can really maybe get off him is like when we collapse to the bubble and his wings are up, or if 80 to 90% of the time you're just bombing him or stop canceling on Soul Trash. Like even heal, like if you're taking damage, unless you're about to die, don't worry about healing yourself. Like other healers should keep you up. Java's gonna keep hots rolling on Soul Trash. When reflections are coming up, if one of the tanks, Lonnie, if you can like call out reflections in 5 or whatever, so Java can start getting triple blooms up on Dan, you, and Mike. And then shamans in general, just what you guys did last time, or just try to chain off the melee or chain off Dan. And then if reflections spawn, you can chain off Bimothy, and Disc and I know what to do.
One thing, Critface wasn't here. When the reflections come out, which is like a bunch of ads, don't multi-shot until after Bimothy announces and says he has aggro on them, because that was a problem yesterday. So make sure he has aggro on the ad. So until he gathers them up, just focus the boss down. Or the orbs. There's orbs that I forgot you weren't here yesterday. There's these orbs that come out in the sky. We got to get down really quick because they do a lot of raid damage with Shadow Ball volleys. You're gonna likely be on the, like if you look at the pictures Zach's posted, there's a hunter with a green triangle on that end. Once more than one, like when a solo orb comes out, it comes out on the other side where like Team Liquid over there is and the mage. But when 2 orbs come out, one comes out by you. try to switch immediately and get the orb down, and then occasionally they come across and it'll be out of range from the other side. So if you see an orb near you, just switch and try to get it down quickly as possible. And on the other side, Team Liquid and the Mage, make sure you're really getting it fast before it travels across the raid.
And the reason you're killing those orbs is they spam Shadow Bolt the raid. The faster you get them down, the less damage we take. Similar to getting those Sentinels down in Muru, it's really important that you target them first and then get on the boss. Very, very important.
And then
They do go around the room. One goes, I believe, counterclockwise, the one by the locks, and yours, I think, goes clockwise by the hunters.
in radio, if you look at that diagram, you're going to be like closest to room where Shaw Heals is, or maybe slightly more in. Just do range 10. And Swaga, where you can see that where the H pal is, that's not where you're going to be. You're going to be kind of between. Do you see where that star is next to where it says pills? Next to the Shadow Priest? You're going to be somewhere between there and then the two shamans.
Okay, so further out.
Yeah, so you're going to be more to the right side, but like between
the shamans. I got you.
Yeah, between the shamans, or like between the shamans and the Shadow Priest.
Sounds good.
And everybody, we want range 10. I mean, it should do it automatically.
Pop up when we start.
One thing people who might know, he shoots these giant missiles. What are they called?
Shadow Spike.
Shadow Spike.
So it's going to happen at 85, 55, and 25. So that phase happens when the ads come out.
So you have to be aware, because there's not a lot of warning. I don't know why. I mean, I think DBM should warn you, but it wasn't yesterday. I just checked my settings, and it doesn't have a lot of options for it. You have to just kind of look at Kill Jaden, and he'll grab like this big kind of shadow missile in his hand and fling it at you. It's super slow. The key is like usually you're just tunnel vision pumping the boss and don't notice it till it's too late. So just look up, and if you see this giant fucking missile coming at you, like silo-looking missile, just scoot over and get out of it. It'll land, and you can go back. It's really slow. You just got to remember to look at Kill Jaden and watch his hand. But I'll also call out missiles coming out, so you can just like look up and see it. I think that's everything, right? I mean, range 10.
One thing we're gonna do for this time is melee. We're gonna, after we like group up and I breath you guys after shield, we're gonna have you be able to stack quickly so I can rebuff you when I come over there, and I'll call for it. You're gonna collapse for just a second. I'm gonna breathe haste on you. You're gonna go back to your spacing, and the same thing with locks. So when I call for it, when I'm by you guys, just get a little closer together. I'll breathe it, and then you guys can spread back out, so that we can get like full uptime with the buff on locks and melee.
And what I was told too is like when you press the buff, it's like a 3-second channel. I don't know if it's a channel anymore or not. Once you get it on like the lock, you could turn and like blink and get it on somebody else on that same usage. Like the tail end of the breath.
Yeah.
I
got you.
And so like if he's doing that too, and he's like buffing like the mana and health stuff, so say whoever's close to me and Girth, they get Fire Bloom, but me and him don't. If he's gonna like put the buff on me, Girth, you can actually stack on me, right?
Yeah.
You know new blooms aren't coming out.
Yeah.
So you guys can look for that as you see the dragon come. As long as there's Fire Blooms out, you can work around them. You can stack with 1 or 2 people to get the buff.
All right, Liquid's on Ellie. Any rec volunteers?
Yeah, I can do it.
Who's that, Jerry?
Mongo, yep.
Yeah, perfect. All right, and then Enox, me, and Corona of Doom. Make sure to keep that Doom up. I don't think if there's anything else before we go. I think we're good.
And if you're not sure about your positioning, Mongo, you're somewhere near like the center where all the other locks and the Ellie Shaman were yesterday. You guys are gonna make kind of like a box or whatever. I don't know who you replaced or which position.
So if you look, there's a lock right below the Elemental Shaman. I think the Shaman and that other lock should switch so that the Shaman's right in the middle of the 4 locks.
I think that was Chungy.
I think that's
yesterday,
me.
right?
Yeah, I'll go back farther.
Yeah, switch so he's right in the middle so he can like totem up the whole group.
So then Mongo, you'll either be the far back one or the one next to the Shaman. I don't know where Enox was. Oh no, Enox was closer, so you'd probably be that back one.
Yeah, you'd be right behind me. So I'm the first one from the bottom. Then it'll be you where the Shaman is, Shaman in the middle, and then Chungy and Enox will be those other 2 on the other side. All right. Any questions?
I'm just
We got
gonna quickly point out a few things. As far as you guys popping your cooldowns, your first set of cooldowns is going to go out after the 85% adds. So what's going to happen is we are going to collapse. The dragon's going to give you a haste buff. Once you fan back out, you're going to be popping your first set of cooldowns there. It's pretty much equivalent to a lust. We want to make sure we burn them down and get them to 55%. We only have 2 orbs to use, and then you have to get them to 55 or it's a wipe. So make sure you are pumping. At 55%, we're going to get the same thing. Ads are going to come out. You guys are making sure not to touch them. As long as you don't touch them, they won't activate themselves. So Bimothy's going to be running over to them. He's going to be Avenger shielding them and getting good threat on them and pulling them away from the raid. Just don't touch them, and they will stand there and not touch you. From there, we need to pump down to 25%. After that 55% phase happens, we can move up and start putting some trash while I'm talking. There's only 2 mobs. After 55%, there's going to be one more mechanic that you're worried about, which is going to be the meteor that's coming down. We saw it a few times. It looks like a hellfire on the ground. If you zoom your camera all the way out, you'll see the meteor heading down, but it does look like a hellfire pulsing on the ground. You have to make sure to get out of it. It will do 10k damage to you. Stack up on this mob. Everyone in the back, move up.
Back to back, it will charge.
We're making sure we're watching out for that.
Also, Mike, did you talk a little weird about the intervene tech?
Yep.
I got this.
So when we get to 25%, we get the ads again. It's going to be the spikes going out, filling the ads, and we're going to be we're lusting at the 50% mark, and I think we're going to save our second lust for the 25% mark.
I don't think we need it. I think we need the second lust during because we're going to have permanent uptime of the buffs. 25%.
Okay.
Because we have 2 dragons.
And you and Lonnie know who's doing what first.
Lonnie, which one do you want to do? I don't care. For the 25% dragon phase. You want to shield or buff?
Doesn't matter. Just whichever one you want to do.
But 5%
I'll buff you.
is a substance range though. Like you run out of dragons if you don't. Like it doesn't happen.
Yeah.
So we have to make sure you guys are going to use your shield. So the first person using the shield first is going to be Lonnie. Mike's going to be buffing. Then it's going to be Mike shielding, Lonnie buffing, and then back to Lonnie shielding where his is going to die. Mike's going to buff. Lonnie has to get his second dragon first, and then Mike's going to die after that. Just altering back and forth, stacking up for that.
Lonnie, you're getting first shield then.
Okay.
I'll make sure to yell for it too, like right as it's happening.
And always try to get that shield up at 3 seconds left in the cast, just so people can see where it is and make sure they're inside of it.
I should have not rest crit face. We just. Oh, he died.
Rebuff the dead.
Do we have the same people with arcane bombs? Or do we need to switch it up?
No, we got them.
Okay.
Another thing we can do too is we can all go in. We don't have to all go in the same one, so like we can have, you know, people go in through these different sides. Spread it out a little bit. We're not all just like
Oh, that's it. It was good.
Fix this fucking weak aura.
We're gonna go in here for the new people. They're gonna do like a rotation to stun these mobs. We're gonna kill Skull, kill X, kill Square, and then
we have Hodge assignments.
immediately get your positions and spread.
Yep, it's gonna be the same as before. Lonnie's getting X, Timmy's getting Skull, and then Swagger's gonna be stunning Square. Make sure you let them stack in. You guys can use your Hodge. Then we're gonna have an Arcane Bomb rotation.
Arcane Bomb rotation is me first, then Vimy, then Goldie.
Dumb question. Who's the other shaman in between besides Lust? Swagger.
Me, probably? Yeah, I think it's me.
And Tinker.
So you're taking the place of Shaheel. If you want to stand where he was.
Do you want me over there? That's not where I was. I can go over there. Oh, okay.
Yeah, radio's gonna be at the bottom.
Oh, this is Swagger talking. Not
yeah.
radio.
Yeah, the paladin.
Oh, you want to know who you're standing by? Yeah, we're gonna do right.
Yeah, no, I'm in between Hills, Lust, and I wanted to know who the third shaman was.
Yeah, it's
oh,
good.
yeah, it's good.
All right. Let's get some polls going.
I'm on Square, right, Denny?
Yes. Lonnie's on X, I'm on Skull.
Also, make sure demon slaying for all you that you can benefit. I'm gonna need every bit of damage. It's a big DPS check.
Okay. I'm gonna do full 20.
It's done. Yep.
One.
Go. Okay, stuns out. First Arcane Bomb. Swagger gets Skull. Square. First Arcane Bomb now. Second one now. And third one can go 2, 1. Go for it.
Shot to get your spots.
Go to the back side of the room. I'm going to be right here. So we're using this quadrant.
The expendable have perished. So be it.
It's going to hit you again because I missed.
Now I
Goes
shall
X.
succeed where Sargeras
Red
could
dodge.
not. I will leave this wretched world
He
and
gets the
secure my place as the true master of the Burning Legion. The end has come. Let the unraveling
There's
of
that
this
too.
world commence.
Warp their spawn.
Bloom's going out.
The blue dragonflight shall help you vanquish the deceiver. A knock, Kiri.
Fire Bloom going out. Dark Orb up. New Bloom's out. Okay, 2%, we're getting ads, no more multi-shots. 1% ads coming.
Not touch them till Lonnie says.
Orbs up, get those orbs.
Kill the orb, stay on the boss,
Guys, right
whatever you
now.
need to do here.
They're casters. I'm gonna take big damage.
Big heals on Bimothy. Start burning them down.
Trying to drag them with impossible.
Can't really move them.
Let us know when they're ready.
Yeah, they're good. You're good. You're good.
Go, go, go.
Need those up.
Alvina, you must awaken. This world needs you.
I serve only the master
And
now.
Watch that missile. Look at the
The
missile.
weird's down. Never mind.
The missiles are coming out the pile.
Got hit by 2 guys. Gotta pay attention. 3. 3.
Rough.
I will channel my powers into the orbs. Be ready.
Want to get to the shield. At least people can see it.
Redoom, boys. On the head.
Stack, guys. Stack. Come in and stack.
Over here, on circle, on circle.
Collapsing on me.
Fill that orb.
Super late.
They don't all matter. So with Swagga, you were kind of, I think the picture might have been confusing because it's upside down.
No, I was in the worst spot. I was totally opposite. I got you.
I think Totem Boy, you're gonna be kind of where Swagga was. which was to the right, behind the right side of Dan.
Yeah, I didn't expect us to flip it.
Yeah, I could have explained that better.
Yeah, so we're always walking through the boss. We're doing northwest quadrant because that's where the orbs spawn in the room. It makes it much easier to kill them faster.
I don't know how I got aggro in the beginning. I don't think I had lots rolling.
We've always had it in the beginning. No matter how fast I hit him, even if I hit him as soon
that
as
was
he comes out.
I don't know, half or 3/4 last night, and then I stopped renewing the locks, running in, and
There was like a lot of raid damage at that point, though.
Yeah.
So, I don't know.
I'm surprised I didn't have it because I rolled a bunch of hots on the way over there. I kind of expected me to have it.
I like really throttled down though at that point because I was scared of getting aggro. So like I just let the raid sort of sit at like 50%, 60%.
Swagger, just make sure you're stunning square when we pull them in.
Yep, gotcha. Do you want me move? So I was just on you there. Do you want me looking at any other tanks or just you?
It's up to Zex. I think you're mostly just on
Bimothy
me
when he
'cause
has
it's
ads.
constant damage, but you can watch Bimothy if I'm topped for any reason. But I'm taking constant damage. Like, he's just doing the drain on me, which is 3k damage per tick. It's like 3k every second or 2 seconds or something, so the damage is pretty constant.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I was spamming you. It just felt like you were pretty good.
Like you said, I think you look out for Bimothy when he has all the ads. But
yeah, like so when like the ad spawn, like you can maybe spot or flash Bimothy, but ultimately like if So Trash and Bimothy are both taking damage, So Trash is.
So Trash, got you. Yep.
I think the only exception to that would be like when we collapse and there's no damage going out to him.
over here, guys. We're going over here on this side.
I died to Bloom over 10 seconds, and all I got was a palm from Zex.
After no, that was a little further.
Yeah, people were taking a lot of boom damage. I don't know if it's positioning or what. Or deals with them, but we have that figured out.
I think try and head toward the middle of the room, Mike, I guess, when the ads are about half dead. Whatever makes you closest to all the orbs.
No, I am. I have a little weird setup as a beacon, so we have the room covered. I got rocket.
Alright.
A little weird was dead on that one. A little weird. I'm gonna have you post up at the, like, if we're looking at the room right now, the beacon that's on the right side.
Yeah, the far right.
Yeah, exactly. And then I'll be positioned so I can get to the far left. Otherwise,
We have, what, 5 melee?
Yep.
Alright. You want them to just stay stacked for the buff? You guys can spread for the first phase, but once the dragon's out, when you go back to the boss, I think you should stack on Savage for the buff, so Mike can hit you all with it.
Yeah.
And you're
Have we
making
marked
sure that you
Savage?
get out with the bloom. Yeah, he has an X on him.
Okay.
So we're not. Are we gonna collapse still? So everyone for the buff at the.
Yes. But I'm saying, after you
Yeah.
buff the raid, you should prio just buffing
For
that
sure.
5 stack.
And then I'm gonna do the same thing with the locks.
Can I just get a table if you have it up?
We're going to come in on this other door over here, right? Or no?
We always do this one here, it's fine. Just so they all stack in the middle.
Oh.
Paladin question. Does anyone care what aura I run? Conk, probably. In my group.
Actually, oh yeah.
Fire's useless, right?
It might help you if you're bloomed and people in the group, but
If the healers get the Bloom, though, they're gonna get pushed back, so probably just concentration.
Okay.
buffs are good. Wait for everyone to be ready. Alright, full timer.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Conjures out. Okay, first Arcane Bomb in 2, 1, throw.
No.
Next one in 2, 1, throw. Hit me in 2, 1, go.
Oh, I thought I already did it.
It's a third. Right.
You had me on the second one,
I
right?
had him on second one, yeah.
I don't know. It's Mike Golgi hit me.
Oh, okay. Okay, so
Just do the same as before, so I don't confuse anyone.
yeah, because you guys switched to me
It's-
second. That's why.
Expendable have perished.
It's on
So
this.
be it. Now I shall succeed where Sargeras could not. I will leave this wretched world.
Okay, Bloom's going out.
My place as the true master of the Burning Legion.
Orbs out.
The end has come.
Get the orc from the sky.
Let the unraveling of this world commence.
And Bloom's in 3.
Dragon shall help you vanquish the deceiver.
There they are.
You're a little far for heal.
I can reach.
Okay, push it to 85. New Bloom's going out. Dark Orb's up.
Two orbs. Is that orb? Dooms are popping.
So no. Watch your multi-shots.
Okay, no more multis. Ads coming out. New Fire Bloom's out.
You're in the melee.
Reflections in the melee side.
Careful with your cleave.
Yo, you can't.
I don't know if you guys can, but I'm gonna AoE top him.
Yeah, that was a melee whirlwind right there.
Yep.
These no AoEs, guys. I can go on anyone.
Well, it's gonna go to a healer if it
Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Vina, you must awaken.
Spikes, 10 more
This world
seconds.
needs you.
I serve
10
only
seconds
the
on Dragon
master
Orb.
now.
I will not be denied. This world shall fall. I will send
Triple
my
surpassed me.
powers to yours. Be ready.
Grabbing it.
You guys gotta switch to the ads in that part. If you pass me, it's just
Stack,
gonna
stack. Everyone stack.
stack up, stack up. Stay stacked. Okay, box out, spread. Kill the orbs, there's 2. Bloom's going out, make sure you're spread.
Kill a shield orb up there. Got it.
Okay, the window's gonna open in 4, 3, 2. If you're slow, start scooching in.
Find shield.
Cast is going out, stack on circle. Bloom's, okay, Bloom's went off. Getting the shield.
Okay, stay in
Stay for the
breath.
buff. There you go.
Okay.
Get out.
I'm down. Someone needs to focus trash.
Spread, spread, spread. Okay, make sure you guys are popping your cooldowns there. Bloom's out in 3.
Target you.
Windows open in 2 seconds. 1, it's gonna be going up next.
Find
Scooch in.
shield.
Everybody stack.
Get those shield orbs.
Shield up. Spread.
Sorry.
That's it. We just repeat that over and over till the boss is dead. And here we had to push 55, but obviously. But that would be our last shield. Push 55. We get new ads and new dragon.
Is the reflections are warriors melee? They shouldn't go in because they were when they do a lot of damage.
No one should be hitting
No
those
one
ads
should do
ever.
any.
They literally will not do anything until they take some sort of spell or damage. They'll just stand there.
Yeah. No one can use AoE abilities when they're about to come up.
Yeah, Volsam, don't do that.
It's fine. Once you know, like, the ads are coming to, like, 86, just, you know, pull Warwind out of the rotation until you see where they spawn. Make sure they're not near you.
I mean, you could also use your eyes, too.
Arcanon put.
I'm gonna judge light, unless one of the other pallies is doing it. Swag.
Be careful going into those ads if they are a warrior too. I don't know how much that cleave does, but Goldie's saying they hurt. Yeah. Obviously, the longer they're up, the harder it gets.
You want them dead before we have to collapse for shields or buffs or
grab some health stones if you need them.
Use your healing stream too.
Yeah, healing stream totem fucking holds on this fight.
Pretty much similar to Maru, right? It's gonna just do a ton of healing because there's always raid damage.
Yeah, like I got
What
50k out
happened?
of it last
I saw that radio was slowed and wasn't able to get in. And died outside the shield. Did the net get hasted or did we
Just flame dart, probably.
The flame dart will slow you if you don't have the haste buff. So if you are slowed and you see that you're slowed, when I'm counting down
We
the
also-
window timer, you need to scooch in close during that window timer. Once the window's open, after his next cast, he's going to start casting the bomb.
Can ask for a freedom 2 radio if you're out of range.
Oh yeah, you are kind of far. Actually, let me look at the thing. So it looks like corner 3. Diz, you can see if you can move like somewhere behind Mongo.
There's a lot of room around me, so
Yeah.
should be able to.
Like maybe even Crit Face can go like behind Totem Boy, and then like Diz can move behind Mongo, and then everyone kind of shuffle over, and that way Radio can be close to Java. Because you could actually be on the inner ring right next to Java Radio.
I don't think they know where Java is, right? Java's the resto here next to you.
Okay, do you want me near Java, the rest of Druid?
Yeah, just like 10 yards off.
On the numbered diagram from the 7.
Okay, so if I'm 4 on this diagram, I'm a little bit far out on the diagram below you. I'll just shuffle north a little bit until I'm pretty snug with 10 yards.
Yeah.
Okay.
Once things kind of settle in, if you look around you and you notice there's a lot of space, and like someone's kind of like too far, you can just let them know that they can move over closer to you. So we can, instead of using like half of the room, like use like maybe closer to a third, so it's a lot easier for everyone to collapse.
Full timer.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Comes out. First bomb in 2, 1, go. First bomb in 2, burn out. Oh, you're good to go in 2, 1.
Yeah, we're doing Mike, then Gogi, then me. Just.
So be it. Now I shall succeed what Sargeras could not. I will lead this wretched world and secure my place as the true master of the Burning Legion. The end has come.
Shield orbs out.
Let the unraveling of this world commence.
Boom's going on 1.
Dragonflight shall help you vanquish the deceiver.
Like Radio, you can move up to that inner ring next to Java.
Orbs out.
Boom's out.
Redo.
1% full left.
No AoE. Ad's coming.
Who can you trust?
Back.
Okay, Shadow Spike's going out now.
I'm
Pay
gonna get
attention to where they're
Paladins.
flying.
I need dispels.
Bam, Dispel Dimothy.
You guys are gonna
Watch,
come in. Let's see them.
watch
out.
for the spikes, please. Do not take hits by them. Reduce your healing taken.
Hey, spam dispels, please.
Anvina, you must awaken.
There goes another one. Move out of the way. Should be one
I
more
serve
going out.
only the master now.
Dragon War is up in 5.
I will not be denied. This world
Orbs
shall
up in 2.
I will channel my powers
Stack.
into the orb.
Get on circle. Let's go. Move in. Buff us. Fred. Kill those 2 shield orbs once you get in your spots.
Shield orb. One more.
Fire all those orbs, guys. Do a lot of damage. Windows open in 10. If you're slowed, you're gonna scooch in a little bit. 5 seconds. 3, 2, Fire Bloom's going out right before. Pay attention.
Find shield.
Okay, it's going up. Stack.
You have the fire bloom. Wait for him to get in. Get in.
Shield
Get
up.
in.
Shield up. Shield up. Wait for the buff. Wait. Go. Spread.
Shield orbs out. Get both. There's 2. Quick.
Target you.
Fire Bloom's out. Pay attention.
Redo.
Windows open in 7. Fire Bloom's going out before. 3 seconds on the cast window. Scooch in if you're slowed. Going up next cast. Start moving in.
Find shield.
Stack,
Shadow.
stack, stack. We're getting buffed first. Orb up. Okay, spread. Pump to 55. Gotta go 5%.
On par.
You got 20 seconds. Orb up. 2 orbs, 2 orbs.
Switch the orb. Switch the orb. Good shit on the back one.
Drew, just stop AoE.
Bloom's going out. No AoE, no AoE. We pushed him. Let's go. Shadow spikes. Look for that.
Redoom?
The ads in the back, guys.
Mexican Doom.
Up to the
Dex
ads.
is down.
Bam the ads.
You must let go. You must become what you were always meant to be. The time
Shadow
is
Spike's over
now.
in 9.
Casters are rough. I can't.
But I'm
Link's down.
lost. I cannot
Wait,
find my
Arcane
way
Bomb them.
back.
I think
No.
they're
No.
immune.
Okay.
Do not harbor
I think I asked.
cannot win.
That was really clean. We get through that phase.
in there. I didn't
Another
realize.
orb is ready.
I don't know.
Make haste.
That was really good. We had no deaths for the longest time. That's
What can we do different for those casters, though? Is there anything?
Can we use Soulstones next
They're,
time?
they're immune to everything. Can you silence them?
No, they're immune to everything.
Oh,
yeah, let's get our soulstones out for this next one.
Another step towards destruction.
So depending on what side of the room he's on, once reflections are out, whichever shamans can chain heal up. That's what we're gonna be doing. I would normally flash heal and then heal him a bit, but I died. From that positioning, I think radio could probably have hit him, or if he's on your side of the room, like try to focus him on the reflections. Girth, I don't know if he was in 40 of you. I doubt he was in range of the last.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I was ranged in Swagger. On
The
in that
Naru
time.
have no.
That was a really good pull though. A lot of stuff being done right.
Do we know what class it is before like we break them or whatever? Based off of who it spawns on, right?
it gets cast on the person. It'll have their name, I think, in the bar.
Someone could yell it out. That way, if we know it's a caster, like I'll know to fade. Then I'm staring at a bunch of bars. I can try to be more aware of what it is.
You just want to be super aware if it's toward the back. It'll be like hunters or locks.
That's true.
Yeah, guys, make sure you're using your 2-minute and 3-minute CDs at 85% push.
Yeah.
So then you have them up again for 55%. We're gonna lust at 55% if we have a clean pull.
So at 85%, you get the ads. Once the ads are down, we're gonna get buffed by the dragon, and then you're gonna pop your CDs. It might actually be around, the boss will be around 80, but that's the window you want to use. After the ads die, you get the haste buff, we spread out, then you're popping your CDs.
Use your potions, ace, destruction pots during that phase. Or during each CD one. 55 and 55. Once we get from 55 to 25, you got it.
So let's see. Yeah, Enoch's your soulstone's on Vimothy. Mine's on Java. Who were you yesterday, Carvirus?
I was on Zex. I can do Zex again.
Okay, you're on Dex. Mongo, can you do Disc?
Guys, move over here.
Yeah.
And Liquid, who were you on yesterday?
I'm Boner, but on kills sometimes.
Let's get it on radio, please. You have Ankh?
Yeah, I've got on.
Everyone
We have
has
all
on.
onks. All onks are up.
Well, who should we put it on?
Who do we have out right now?
We have Zex, Disc, Java, and Vimothy.
Probably Swagga.
Yeah, I'll give him one
Maybe Girth? I think he's on.
He is
I
on.
guess.
I have Onk.
If you guys are onking, just be careful about your timing on your onk. When the blooms go out, and the flame dart, and all that shit. Check your timers before you insta-use it.
Yeah, I know. I had it on the wrong person on the first attempt.
That's what they deserve for picking names so close to each other anyway. Let me know when you're ready, Gogi. Ready? Alright. You're good. Don't sweat it. Full 20.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time's out. Little spread. Careful when you throw your bomb. 2, 1.
No.
2, 1. Throw the next. 2, 1. Throw the last one.
Instead.
This on.
No. I got my battle res. I can't really use it that much.
The expendable have perished. So be it. Now I shall succeed where Sargeras could not. I will bleed this wretched world and secure my place as the true master of the Burning Legion. The end has come. Let the unraveling of this world commence.
You are not alone. The dragon light shall help you vanquish the deceiver.
Target you.
What's out?
And blooms in 2.
Pre-doom.
Okay. Look, no AoE abilities.
100%.
No AoE.
That's out.
I'm really careful.
It's in melee. Don't whirlwind.
I think it's
Good
warrior.
job. Good job.
Be careful.
It's a warrior. Be
Big
careful,
heals on
guys.
Kalani.
Yeah, blades. Tell us when we can see. Watch the missiles.
Watch the whirlwind, guys. Get out of that whirlwind. Good job.
It's throwing missiles. Be careful.
Go. Kill the ads. Kill the ads. Kill the ads.
You must
All these things are clapping.
This
Knock them
world
out. Knock them
needs
out.
you.
I serve only
Not a
the
rolling
master
range.
now.
Anak, Kiri. I will not be denied. This world shall fall.
Orbs up in 1. Start stacking. Get in. Get in. Get in. Get in.
Be ready.
Spread. 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 Kill the orbs. We got 2 orbs. We did. We took a short of damage. Blooms out.
Kill the orbs.
10 seconds left in the haste buff. Okay, windows open.
Find
Next
shield.
cast. Come in. In. Shield up. Stay for the buff.
Okay,
Spread.
here it comes. Go.
Spread.
Shield orbs. Get them. There's 2. One that's low. Oh, shit.
Target you.
Dart going out in 1. 10 seconds left on your haste buff. Windows open in 7. If you're slowed, start moving. 3 seconds. New blooms went out. Be careful. Move in. It's going to be right after this. Careful if you have
Find
blooms.
shield.
Shield up. Shield up. Last up. Spread.
Swagger, you could run in there.
Yeah, you can run in, man.
Okay, that's my bad.
Yeah,
Try and
once
get that
you're-
shield up at like 4, I guess.
Yeah,
We
I
want
was-
to
I
take
was just trying
reduced
to buff
damage as
the
much as we
problem.
can.
I was waiting for people to get in so I get the buff out.
Yeah, but the reduced damage I think is way more important. You can't wait for the stragglers.
So, Swagger, like I was saying, if that blue shield is up, it doesn't matter anymore. Your bloom can't hurt us. So get in there with your bloom.
Yeah, it's totally my fault.
Target you.
We had lost. Trying to see how far we can get.
Find shield.
Goes up.
Another step towards destruction.
Yeah, melee. If that happens again, like warriors, savage, etc., and the warriors are up, just stay on the boss because that whirlwind will just fucking kill you.
And it also is really easy for us to just seed and kill
Yeah.
them if they're like close to the boss.
You can just keep pumping on the boss.
Fucking guy had a glaive. It was 4 glaives.
Yeah, they're clapping.
We're gonna need you to unequip that glaive.
It looked pretty sweet though. 4 little glaives twirling around.
4 little ass demons. The mounting vengeance.
Oh, cool, savage. Parkour.
Savage, how'd you die on pull? Shadow bolted?
Oh, you got threat. Oh, we got a whirlwind or a interference.
I need to re-oil. 1 hours are coming off shortly.
Enox, you good? Enox? Okay.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Thumbs out. First one in 2, 1, go. Next one in 2, 1, throw. And last one in 2, 1, throw.
Any other stun there? I think. Good job.
The expendable have perished. So be it. Now I shall succeed where Sargeras could not. I will bleed this wretched world and secure my place as the true master of the Burning Legion. The end has come. Let the unraveling of this world commence.
New blooms. 2
You are
seconds.
not alone. The blue dragonflight shall help you vanquish the deceiver.
Blooms in
about
2.
Watch your AoE. Top AoE now.
Hands coming up.
Who can you trust?
It's Warlocks,
Back.
it's Warlocks, it's Warlocks. I need it.
Warlock.
Big heals.
Blast him down. Watch for the spikes, guys. You gotta move out of them.
Spike's coming at me.
Like, move.
Perfect.
Good shit.
You must
Another
awaken.
one, move. Very
This world
nice.
needs you.
Move. Timothy got one.
I
Big
serve
heals. Big
only
heals.
the master
Dragon
now.
Orb in 10.
I will not be denied.
4 seconds.
This world
Start stacking, guys. Head in.
I will channel my powers into
In.
yours.
To the back corner again. 2 seconds on Flame Dart. Spread. Fire Bloom's out.
Rebuff on Savage.
Get that orb. Okay, windows open in 5. If you're slowed, start scooching in. 2 seconds. Next cast after this lightning.
Find
Get in.
shield.
Careful,
I have
you
blue
got
on me.
blue.
I'm moving. Shield up.
Get in, everyone.
Buff coming out. Stay in.
It's up. Go. Spread. As soon as you push the button, it's up.
Get the door quick.
Flame darts in 4.
Go scoot over, Volsam. Scoot over, Volsam. More.
Okay, me. 3 up. Windows open in 4, 3, scooch in.
Buff the floor. Back.
In.
Target you. Find shield.
Boom on me again. I'm moving, so shield's up.
Shield up.
I got punted in. Put it up. Kill that orb while we're in here. Move, spread.
Can't do damage while we're in the orb.
New blooms.
Get away from me, Gogi. Gogi, run.
Push into 55.
Orbs up.
Kill the orbs.
We have 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3.
Find shield.
Is a
Lost the
Guys.
ropes there.
yeah, you guys gotta make sure you're popping your cooldowns after we get the haste buff. Really have to pump.
Also, guys, watch your spacing when people have blooms. You have to have awareness, your own space in this fight. You can't watch everything at once, it's too hard.
After you guys spread back out, melee should be stacked inside. You got bloom, you should be
Good
getting
fortune.
Yeah, there's no dragon orb up to give a shield. That wipeability. I finished at 56%.
Oh, my nameplates are messing up then.
It has to be 55 before the cast goes out. So once the window's open, you might have an extra 2-3 seconds if he's casting. As soon as it casts, it's away. Out up if you need to repair. Make sure you check out boils.
Oops. So when the first time it collapsed, there's no shield, right? And the second one there is. So like 10 seconds before the darkness, like if the fire blooms are out, you want to start shifting to like, if you're arranged to the back of the room, and the people that are in the back of the room, start giving them space. You can like go towards Dan or just like move out of the way so that we can have like 2 to 3 fire blooms in the back. That way it's a lot easier for people to collapse.
Make sure you're watching the timer on your bloom too. You might have it up when we're stacking, but it might be falling off in like 2 seconds sometimes, so.
Would it just be best if you just say if you don't have blooms, get to the inner circle when you're collapsing so the guys have like more space? It's like just run along the inner circle kind of thing, so that they have a lot of room, right?
Should be collapsing, like scooching in when the window's about to be up anyway.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like, some people are running like diagonally or whatever and then taking crossfire, you know?
So I'm saying like the bloom should try to like back out if you're like one of the range towards the back, but the people have to move for you, right? I don't know exactly who's behind me, but say it's corner 3, I get the bloom, and the darkness is happening in like 5 to 8 seconds. I want to go with Dia, so he's got to make room for me by moving up or to the side.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, stuns are out. First bomb in 2, 1, go. Second bomb in 2, 1, go. Last one in 2, 1, go.
expendable have perished. So be it. Now I shall succeed where Sargeras could not. I will bleed this wretched world and secure my place as the true master of the Burning Legion. The end has come. Let the unraveling of this world commence.
You are not alone. Blue Dragonflight shall help you vanquish the Deceiver.
New blooms in 2.
Target you.
Another step towards destruction.
You shouldn't be getting targeted by that so fast.
No, I know. I feigned when I stopped shooting, but it's too late.
Hands up.
Need ads.
Yeah, we're good to go. We're good to go. We're good to go.
Heal, stop him off.
Dragon.
Another step towards destruction.
You must awaken. This world needs you.
Very nice.
Should be one more
I
spike
serve
coming out.
only the master now.
I will not
Orbs up in
deny.
3.
This world shall
Start
fall.
collapsing.
You guys re-listen.
Get in,
I
get
will
in.
channel my powers into the orbs. Be ready.
Flame dart in 3, 2, 1. Spread. Kill the orbs. There's 2.
Rebuffing on Savage.
Cooldown.
Your blooms. Use your cooldowns. Base buff for 12
Java,
more
can you
seconds.
move back a little bit?
Alright, soon. Bloom, fire balloons coming back.
Windows open in 3 seconds. We're gonna have bloom first. Windows open. Scooch in.
Find
Here
shield.
it comes. Get in. Shield up.
Dan for buff.
Stay. Spread.
There we go. Back on Savage for rebuff.
New blooms in 10. Window opens in 12. New blooms in 5. 4. 3. Pay attention to who gets bloom. Window open in 3. If you're slowed, move in. Start moving
Move up
in.
first, guys.
Then it's next cast. It's coming. Get in.
Find shield.
Kill the shadow orb if you can. Build up.
We're gonna res anyone?
Spread. Spread.
Yeah, we mean.
You get Girth up.
Can on.
Can't let anyone out.
Pump.
You guys gotta pump it. You got 20 seconds. Need 5%.
Go.
Orb up. New blooms in 5. Window opens in 5. 4, 3, 2. Need 1%. Next cast.
Find shield.
Just wait.
Yes, in the first stage, like you don't need to pump that hard because like there's no gate there. Just
Yeah. From 100 to 85, it's just stay alive and do the mechanics.
I mean, there's orbs to kill too, right?
yeah, there's orbs to swap DPS onto. Like
You can also MD me in the beginning if you want. If you're riding me that hard. I haven't been really looking at threat. Too much other shit going on.
probably should. Just not use them for anything else really.
Unless you wanted to MD the ads, but I don't know if it's gonna help.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is, Golgi. If you get hit by a spike, it's like the slowest moving car moving at you.
Yeah, the key is just seeing it, paying attention to it, not tunnel visioning the boss. You just gotta, when the spikes are up, just kind of keep an eye on his hand. When you see it, you're ready to go.
You have probably 5 seconds to react while it's in the air coming towards you.
Do you want to send the extra lust at all, Danny, or no?
On one of the last collapses, so we did a good job of having the blooms on the outside, but don't go on the stack until you see the shield. So I think people start like 2 or 3 of the guys started running into it and started. I don't think anyone died. Maybe one person died.
I mean, also, in the situation we're in right now, I think we send the lock lust to get us to 55. So we can get into a situation to use the rest of them to push to the last phase.
Yeah, we're 1% away. Scriptface lives there. In my opinion. I just don't think we're gonna like.
I'm just wondering, like, when do you think we need it? I'm not sure.
Lust through 55, the double us. We need to get through that phase.
Yeah.
That's a lot more damage that phase. Like, we need in there's more orb.
Yeah, that makes sense.
There's also haste buffing us too. So
Yeah.
Redundant. Spikes wherever. That's just too.
Yeah, soulstones are available.
But the first fire boom collapse looked pretty good. Like I think Totem moved out of the way, and then I was able to move over, and the person to my left was able to kind of move over a bit. The last one, I think everyone just collapsed just a little too soon with no shield up. And you can only collapse on top of everybody when the shield is up. Otherwise, you just kind of linger on the outside.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
First bomb in 2, 1. First bomb in 2, 1. Go. Last one in 2, 1. Go.
The expendable have perished. So be it. Now I shall succeed what Sargeras could not. I will bleed this wretched world and secure my place as the true master of the Burning Legion. The end has come. Let the unraveling of this world commence.
If you guys have room, move closer. Next
You are
room.
not alone. The blue dragonfly shall help you vanquish the deceiver.
It's on me again. Adds in 3%. 2%.
One more AoE, guys.
One, they're out soon.
Mixing a doom.
Okay, they're up. Keep pumping the boss while I get some threat. Watch for the spikes. Go. Blast them. Watching spikes.
Come on, birds.
I'm watching spike.
Look at kill Dayton. Look at
There it goes again. There goes again.
Avina, you must awaken. This world needs you.
Another one. Last one
I
should be going out
serve only
soon.
the master now.
Orbs up in 6. 5. 4. Stack up. Stack, stack, stack. Orbs up.
I will channel my powers into the orbs.
Staying stacked so to get the buff. Okay. Okay, spread.
Target you.
Blooms out. What? 2 orbs, 2 orbs. Next blooms in 3.
I got nowhere to go. We're out.
Bomb window opens in 5. 3 seconds. 2. Scooch in.
Find shield.
In. Get in, get in, get in. Pay attention to your fire blooms. Shield up.
That's the fire blooms. Get in, fire
Get
blooms.
in, get in. Stay buff.
No.
Go, spread. Get those orbs down. The blooms out.
An orb in the back.
You're using your cooldowns. 15 seconds.
Trying to get that orb in the back.
Orb's back there. Has to come back around. It didn't die in time. New blooms in 3. Windows open in 6.
How about next?
5.
Corner
4.
3.
Scooch in.
Target
New
you.
blooms. Pay attention. You're stacking. If you have bloom, you're waiting. Get in.
Find shield.
In.
Shield up the blooms.
I can't do it yet. Here we go.
Spread. Buff goes first on that one.
Yeah, I did.
The orb over there.
Get these guys up.
Dang it.
Big pump.
Oh, we got in.
Bloom on me again. 10 seconds.
Less
9
for you.
seconds.
Less for your aunt.
5 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
We got it.
Hey,
Don't hit
no
him. Don't
AoE.
hit him.
Melee,
Get out of there, Melee. Melee, get out. Pump the boss, Melee.
They're going crazy.
Okay. Can help get him. All 3 of us can help you with him.
Beat him down.
Get out of the whirlwind.
Melee, get out of there. Just pump the boss somewhere else, Melee.
You must become what
Shadow
you
spikes are
always
going out.
meant
Watch
to
the
be.
spikes. See the
time
boss.
is now, Avina.
But
7
I'm
more seconds on spikes.
lost.
We got 10 seconds on the
I
dragon.
cannot find my way back.
Except for my call on the stack.
Spike going out. Who was over there?
Okay, orbs up. Move in. Move in, move in, move in. We're stacking for the buff. Corner again. Dang stack. Yes, go. Move, stack. Move, move.
Pump, pump.
Get the orbs where you're lusted. Kill them fast. Bloom's out. Careful where you're standing. About 10 seconds. Windows in 5. Move from the meteors. Move. Scooch in. 3 seconds. Scooch in. Scooch in. Watch out for the meteors, guys. Stack.
Okay, we need reses out.
Okay, spread. Down. Meteors on me. I'm moving. Watch those meteors, guys. If there's fire under you, move. 10k damage. Windows open in 6, 5, 4. Bloom's going out first. Scooch in. Watch for your bloom. Move in.
Find shield.
Can you invade me down here?
Shields up. Watch for the meteors. Spread. Spread.
I want to push.
2 blooms. Gotta push 25 here.
That orb's crushing into that.
20 seconds.
25%. Over in the back.
This is a pretty late for that.
Well, we can get 25. We're close here, guys. More people up right here. You guys have seen it. This is a kill. We get to 25%. It's easy mode. We're gonna be fully buffed all the time.
Find shield.
Keep dodging those meteors and we'll be good. Literally 3% away from a kill last phase. This shit stops happening. And we're just being
fully
buffed.
full up time with haste and rejuve on everyone. The whole phase. It's just like permalust. So really good that time. That was nice. Let's make sure we send Girth's Lust in that one next time. Send the second one.
I was like super bottoming on him, man, near the end.
I feel you.
If you can hit me, try and hit me just because the other guy's got SP.
Yeah, I'm trying to get as many people as I can in between.
Yeah, I know it's hard.
If you need it specifically, like healers or someone, call it out and I'll try to get to you. Like I'm trying to get to where I can get 3 people with that like blink play.
I think it's mostly just me, just because I don't have the SP.
Gotcha.
We also lost it with the breaths up. If they don't stack, we should lose like earlier, maybe like 55.
Yeah, we should lust right at 5, I think.
The Legion will
Shit, my gears broke.
Alright, we'll throw it down. Really bot down.
We good? Like, why am I naked?
Fucking pervert.
I thought
Good stuff,
everyone
though.
made it naked.
Yo, Pimmy Pumper for real though.
Didn't even get
You
to
like
the
that
best
full
part
up time
there
with
either.
Ace there?
Yes.
It's fucking hype, right?
25%. Gonna get a debuff for 25% holy damage. Pimmy's gonna shine.
Yeah, expose it. You don't. Oh.
I'll drop the bot.
Volsum, when we're rebuffing, make sure you're moving in to get it from Savage, giving them full up time phase.
Okay.
Have it for the whole phase. You can spread back out if you need to. And you don't need to spread out unless the person with the flame goes down. Stack. They're always just gonna stack.
Bot?
It's by the buffing area. Oh, there you go.
You Sherlock? Thanks, man.
Let's use these other 2 soul stones on this pool too. Actually,
I feel like we want what?
we probably need to wait a little bit for Lust Gaming. Just like
We could probably pull in a minute.
I think so.
Yeah, it should be
I
up.
think 3 minutes is enough.
We're getting a lot of workout over there, a little weird with our. It's like every single time.
Oh yeah.
Another thing at 25%, guys, the darkness casts are going to be a lot faster, so you're not going to have as much time. Just be prepared for that.
There's still bloom, right?
It's way less weekends. But yeah,
Which ability stop at 25%?
darks.
I think the booms stop, right? I know he flame darts.
The flame darts are very like rarely.
One thing I'd say for the left side, after stacks, we're right on top of each other a little bit. Just pay attention to the 10 yards.
No, he still blooms.
Yeah, he blooms and the flame darts are kind of rare.
It's still meteors, right? Those will never stay inside. Buddy, make sure you're repaired so we can put another one out for a while. Back to the skull.
Enoch's he good? Gonna assume so. Timer.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, stuns. First grenade in 2, 1, throw. Next one in 2, 1, go. And the last one in 2, 1, go.
Demon Slayer. Demon slaying on.
The expendable have perished. So be it. Now I shall succeed where Sargeras
If you
could
can,
not.
guys. Make sure you got a good stack going.
And secure
Thumbs
my
up.
place as the true master of the Burning Legion. The end has come. Let the unraveling of this world commence.
You are not alone. The blue dragonflight shall help you vanquish the deceiver.
Bloom on me. New blooms in 2. On me again.
Swap boogie.
Redo.
2% till adds.
Stop,
No more
stop
AoE.
AoE. Stop AoE. Wait for Lonnie's call.
The enemy is among you.
Trees.
Watch for the missiles.
I got him. He's good.
Here comes the missiles. Watch the spikes, guys. Coming in again.
job up.
Get one more missile.
You must awaken. This world
In
needs
the melee.
I serve only the master now.
Job's up.
Okay, orbs up in 5 seconds.
This world shall fall.
Up, Danny.
I will channel my powers into the
Orbs
orbs.
still, 3
Be
seconds.
ready.
Stack, 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 stack. Already in. Next one's away with the dragon. Pops out, spread. Kill those orbs first. Use your set
Melee,
cooldowns.
rebuff, 1, 2, 1.
Target
Going
you.
now.
Use your cooldowns when you got the haste.
Fire blooms in 5. They're gonna come before the explosion. Windows open in 3, 2. Start scooching in. It's gonna be the next
Prime
cast.
shield.
Stack. Shield up.
Wait for the
Stay
buff.
for buff.
Wait for the buff.
Second, guys.
Go.
Yeah, go, go, go.
Spread. Get the 2 shield orbs down. Pump the boss.
East.
Depending on the blooms, we'll try and stack a little early. We're getting buffed first, then shielded, then spreading. New blooms in 5. Windows open in 5 now. Blooms going out. Windows in 3. Scooch in, scooch in, scooch in. Let's stack. Fire blooms don't get in.
Find shield.
Still going up
Shield
now.
up. Get in. You guys can spread right after it goes up. Go. Spread.
Get crit face up.
Get that
Can't
shot.
touch 55.
Big pump.
New blooms.
Orbs.
Two orbs up, guys. Come on.
Hey, do not watch your AoE abilities now. Watch your AoE abilities.
Fire bloom in 3. Windows open in 5, 4, 3.
Lonnie, grab him.
Good paladins, ready to dispels.
Big dispels on Lonnie.
He's missing a doom. Get one more doom.
I'm getting some kicks that I need dispels.
Watch the spikes.
Watch the spikes.
Great, you have res. I can heal you.
Are we lost?
Melee, big spikes.
Take.
Not yet.
But I'm lost. I cannot find my way back.
Check the inner video.
Hey, yeah, go ahead. Lust.
Watch the missiles.
Pump. We're stacking in 2.
I need a dispel.
1. Stack. Start moving in while you're DPSing. Start moving in. Move in. We're getting buffed. Move. Spread.
Get those orbs. Get the orbs.
New blooms out. Watch your stack. Keep yourselves alive. Post them. Watch
Melee,
the
get out.
melee. Come on, melee. Watch the fire on the ground. Windows open in 4, 3. Blooms at the same time. Start scooching in. Watch out for fire. Get in. Get in.
Slow.
Try to adjust it.
Hands are up.
Ready.
Buff. Get the buff.
Go.
Go. Big pump. Send the second lust if we have it.
Get the orbs. There's lots of orbs. There's 3 now.
Kill the orbs. Pump. Let's go. Okay, blooms are going out. Window opens in 5. We should be good for you guys to stack. Let's see where it's at. 3. Scooch in. 1 second. Next cast after the bloom. Careful if you're stacked.
We can heal if you're in.
Shield up. Get in.
Big chains.
Spread. Pump. 25%. Get out of the fire.
Go. Big down. Don't. Dead Armageddon.
Target you.
10 seconds.
Backside.
Watch up, dying.
3 seconds. We're focused on going up next cast after the bloom.
Find shield.
Close. Right there.
Another step towards
Out of
destruction.
that meteor. I thought I was out of range.
Yeah, same. I thought for sure I was out of range of that meteor.
I feel like our positioning shifts a little bit every time we stack and spread back out. It's causing a lot of like fidgeting.
Kai.
We want to lust right at 55, right?
I think so, yeah.
Maybe be able to do it a little before, because 55 ads come out. Oh, no, we're good. We can do it right away. It'll help you get the ads out and everything.
Yeah. Let's do it right at 55 then.
We weren't getting full lost uptime either because we're like just running into stack.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah. We'll do it right at 55. Shaman to like, we'll call it, but just be aware. 55%. You can go to the bathroom so real quick. Taco Bell, however you choose to celebrate.
Took 2 minutes. I had a Mexican pizza today. It was dope.
What'd you get as the full black beans or
I just got it the way it was to make sure that I tried it once. It was actually good. It's refried.
Meat?
Oh no, refried veggie one.
Let's go.
It'll take 2 minutes.
The black beans sound kind of good.
I just feel like they would fall out. I didn't know what to expect.
Maybe you could get both, dog. Double bean.
I want to do like beans and potatoes.
You're a VIP, they'll probably let you. But if you put the refried down, they'd hold the black beans. Let's go. Let's take little shots of what? Taking shots of
Probably tequila. Yeah, he's drunk. He's drunk every raid.
Every raid, brother. I don't know if I can raid sober.
We're not that bad, radio.
I'm quite satisfied with that actually.
After, when we first run in or after we collapse and run back out, look around. If you see pockets of space, tell the person to your right or left to move in and move into it. The blooms they're getting a lot better. People like spacing out and waiting going. I think on one of the collapses I got the bloom. I ran straight back to the wall and came back on time.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
feeling my plums, boys.
The fire starts to burn.
Ooh, I got some mistletoe. You want some?
Mmm.
Actually, loading up the healers right now.
On the road, guys.
Got necks? Anyone got necks for the locked boys? Time to use them. I tried to hit you with a couple there. I don't know if you got them.
It was definitely a lot better that time.
I guess I try to do that blink rejuve. I don't know if it's hitting multiple people. It's kind of hard to see. But
You're definitely getting me, I know, because I had way more mana that time. It was helpful.
yeah, don't forget to refresh Demon Sign. We're probably good. Everyone buff.
Kill this bad boy. We see Enoch's sun flare.
Oh, we like it.
Golgi sun flare.
Arm collector. Arms collector.
2, 1.
Comes out. Don't charge in, guys. Throw your first mic up. 2. For the second one. 3, 2, 1. Save it, save it, save it.
The expendable have perished. So be it. Now I shall succeed where Sargeras could not. I will lead this wretched world and secure my place as the true master of the Burning Legion. The end has come. Let the unraveling of this world commence.
Yeah, good.
You are not a three. The dragonflight shall help you vanquish the deceiver.
Booms in 2.
Ready to stop AoE at 2%.
Shit on that orb.
Comes out. Chad's coming.
Stop AoE. No more AoE abilities. Hop off Danny.
Redoom, boys. Redoom.
Yeah.
Bob's coming out.
On Mongo in the back.
Casters. Big heals online.
Casters, this is gonna be bad.
The boss guy.
Next, next.
Got those ads down now. Watch the spikes. Watch the spikes flying out.
Turned it.
I got
Both
it.
of them will say, I can't.
You must awaken.
I got it.
This world needs you.
Yeah, I need a ton off meter.
I don't have top for 5 seconds.
I serve
Yeah, I
only
got
the
it.
master now.
Orbs up in 5.
I will
Finish these guys off.
3, 2, 1. You gotta leave, Mike. Go.
I know.
I will channel my powers
Stack,
into
stack,
the
stack,
orb.
stack.
Close casting on Mongo, Jerry, careful.
Cast it. Spread. Spread.
Finish the ads. Guys,
shield
come on,
orbs.
finish the ads. There's nothing left there.
2 shield orbs.
Target you.
Booms out.
Redoom.
We're gonna get Bloom and then the bomb.
Boom. Get fucked.
5 seconds on both. 3, 2, 1. Scooch in. Next is the bomb. Get
Try
in.
and shield.
Careful with your fire. Should be falling off. Shield up.
Fucking lost. In. Off.
Run.
To the orbs.
That's for you. You got Ankh.
Shield orbs, please.
Fire blooms out. Java has B-res.
Java, get up plus for you.
That's gonna hit my foot.
Okay. Windows up in 3, 2, 1. Careful if you're bloom. Move in. Coming right after
Prime
this.
shield.
We're getting buff first, and then shield.
Yeah. Blue people go in the back.
Shield up. Get in.
Go, get in.
Everyone in. Spread.
You gotta bubble that.
Spread.
It was down. I got 4 blooms.
Hold up.
Oh, we hold it.
That orb.
Okay, 8 seconds.
Just like this. We got full sense to possess.
The enemy is among you.
Wipe it up.
Everybody stacked with their feet.
Guys, if you have CDs that save you, don't use them all. Just try to save them for when we have shields, whether that's cloud or
You must let go. You must become what you were always meant to be. The time
gonna
is
need 'em
now,
later.
Arvina.
If you have bloom and we're stacking and you're standing out, you have to be in a distance that you know you can get in within 3 seconds.
Also, paladins look for freedoms. The people that don't have my attention.
Yeah, if you see people slowed, try to throw them a freedom if they're farther than you, or if you see them struggling to get there.
You had 4 blooms like stacks, or you just got it 4 times throughout the fight?
I think they're saying is don't bubble one off unless it's like the one's closer to the shield.
If you're not needing to move, just stand there and let it.
We'll heal you through it.
Yeah, the reason I'm bubbling early is because I can use it again, right?
Yeah, but it's better to make sure you have it if it comes up in the move spot. You know what I mean? Like, because if it lines up and you can do it again, but it's not off cooldown like this time, then you can get fucked. So try to just save, like in case of emergency, break glass.
I don't think you can
Yeah, don't worry about that.
hit him
Just
unless
make sure
like moves up a little bit closer.
I can, but
'Cause I can't.
Want me to?
You can't reach him melee while you're in the bubble.
I'll move up if that's gonna be a thing. But
yeah,
you want me to be like on top of you then, Denny?
I think so. I mean, it's a good chunk of change in time, you know. It's extra 10 seconds up.
Up, your
Good with me, man.
When the bubble is up, your damage is reduced too. It looks like it's barely damage. Yeah, so.
Let's get soul stones out of this pool.
We have a couple more left. So we can bust that.
Let's kill it here. We have everything up.
Yeah, we get 5% while the bubble's out mostly.
I think it's just more for the positioning. We're only staying in the bubble for like 4 seconds or so, whatever. Because we're staying stacked, you're using the first few seconds of your haste. Just more up there. So we are pretty close.
Consumes all your buffs. We don't have many pulls left. So, soul stones out on your targets. Cooldowns. How many battle rates we got? 1, none.
We'll have some.
I got Java on my soul stone.
You don't really have a window to use it, do you, Denny?
What'd you say?
You don't really have a window to ever.
Yeah, we do. We're in the channel with the ads. Yeah. I'm throwing my innervate and my battle res during either 55, 25, 85, 5.
We have one more
These
soul
guys-
stone.
Yeah, let's put it out. Let's put it on.
We shaman without Ankh.
I don't have mine.
Like, no.
Put on. Probably
Put it
good.
on Earth.
Whoever, get one that's far away, right?
Yeah, lust for you. Put it on lust for you.
Yeah.
Whatever's furthest from running in, just in case it happens. Lust for you, liquid.
Lust for you. Hey, take care of yourselves, guys. Let's do this pull. Keep yourselves alive. Be aware. Watch out for spikes. You got this. Everyone's doing a great
Did
job.
you guys
right
do the max Hellstone yet?
Do 202 now.
Watch your timer and your oils.
We got all play this out.
Okay, full timer.
You get might out. Got that one.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Yeah.
1.
I got it.
You got it.
Put in. Stuns out. Okay, casting in 2, 1. First grenade. Okay, next grenade in 2, 1. Go. Last one in 2, 1. Throw it.
Demon slaying elixirs, boys.
The expendable have perished.
Bloom's going out.
So be it. Now I shall succeed where Sargeras could not. I will bleed this wretched world and secure my place as the true master of the Burning Legion. The end has come. Let the unraveling of this world commence.
You are not alone. The blue dragonfly shall
Blooms in
help you
3.
vanquish the deceiver.
We're about.
New blooms.
Target you.
Watch AoE.
Adds in 1%.
No AoE, no AoE.
Doom.
Okay, they're on me.
Yeah, I was
Alright,
called
then
for
resist.
Lonnie.
You guys should be good.
Melee, you should help cleave these.
Watch out for the spikes.
Eat them up and watch the spikes.
Spike on melee.
Hop off melee.
Amina, you must awaken.
Leave.
This world needs you.
Very nice dodge.
I serve only the master now.
Okay, orbs in 7, 6.
I will not be denied.
Get ready to stack. 3, 2, 1. Stack.
I will channel my
Come
powers
into
into
me.
the orbs. Be ready.
Waiting for the buff. What's up? Spread.
Kill the orbs.
Blooms out.
2 orbs now.
Cooldowns. Windows opening in 5, 4. Bloom's going out first. Be careful. Start moving in.
Find shield.
Here it is. Stack. Blooms wait. Alright, they fell off. We're good.
Wait for buff.
Stay.
Go.
Go. Orb. 2 orbs. We're gonna try and stack a little early. We're getting buffed first. I'll let you know.
Get some blooms on that boss with you.
Bloom's on me. About 10 seconds on the window. Bloom's going out first again, so be careful stacking. Bloom's in 3. Window opens in 2. 1. Starts scooching in. Next cast is going to be the bomb.
Find shield.
Stack it up.
Bloom's off. For buff. Shield up. Okay, good.
That shield over on the boss.
Spread.
this bitch. We are in good shape right now, boys. Spread out. And no AoE in a sec. No, not
You're
yet.
listening at 55 when the ads come out. Bloom's out. Ads in 1. No AoE.
Kill the orbs.
Kill the orb.
Get on those orbs.
Get radio up. Get radio up. Hit them up.
Wires. Do it.
Lost. Melee, get out.
Stay on the boss. Stay on the boss. Melee, get out.
Lost. Send Lost.
Beat those ads.
Easier to go.
Left, it's gonna be sick.
You must let go. You must become what you were always meant to be. The time is
Get a
now.
chance to get up radio.
But I'm
Take it right away.
lost. I cannot find my way back.
Radio, take it.
Okay, reposition.
Do not harbor false hope.
Orbs in 3, 2. Get ready to stack. You gotta finish those melee mobs. Stack.
I have empowered another orb. Use it quickly.
Everybody's in. Buff. Red. 25 seconds in the window. She has a pump in here.
The orb's down.
Orbs quick. Focus the orbs. There's 3. Gotta get them down.
Okay, you're watching for the AoE, guys.
The Doom missing the box.
Fire blooms in 4. Window opens in 5. Okay, blooms, watch yourself. Windows open in 2. Watch the meteor. Next cast
Find
is the bomb.
shield.
Get in. Get in.
Get in.
Get in. Freedom radio. Get radio.
Another step towards destruction.
The orb down.
One more orb up there.
Down for the Armageddons.
Alright, guys, don't get hit by that. 1 or 3. Blooms in 3. Darkness in 3. Blooms and then the bomb. Start scooching. Bomb's coming next.
Find
Get in.
shield.
Build up. Get in.
Another step towards destruction.
Do the orbs.
Target you.
Another step towards destruction.
Really don't want to see DPS dying to meteors, man. If I can watch 4 timers, tank, keep fairy fire up, keep demo up, and tell you what to do, there's no reason for you to get hit by that fucking meteor. It's starting to really tilt me. There's no reason for you to get hit by it. There's giant fire around you. Just move to the side, move back to your spot.
I think we're out of time.
We have one more pull.
Do we have one last?
The Naru have no.
Down for one more, but it's up to whoever has to go.
If you gotta go, just whisper me. I'll just not as a wrap, but we got one more in us.
People stay alive. These pulls are kills. Like, that's a kill. We just don't have enough DPS to push it. We fall behind. A lot of AoE damage.
We got any messages, so I guess we got one last one.
Once we get down here, let's buff up. We'll take, you know, a minute or 2 for Lust, and then we'll go right in. Get one last pull. Okay.
Yeah, they're all like. Make sure we're sending second plus too. I don't know if we can think of that.
Make sure you fix,
Shot, do you want to call for that?
fix groups again too.
What's that?
The second lust?
When do you want it?
In that phase, that same phase.
Probably just want to chain them, like
Yeah,
one right after the
for
other.
sure, for sure.
Careful on the AoE again. We had a chain lightning and a whirlwind hit before I connected on the second set of ads. Yeah, it was grab chain lightning and another unfortunate whirlwind.
What do we got? 4 minutes? Already checked the buffs.
Yeah, not everyone uses their mic, but there are definitely a handful of people I've heard talking on the Discord that maybe don't talk. Like, if you need a freedom, call for it. Like,
Since we're spread so far out, 2 of the shamans are just straight chain healing. They're never targeting someone. It's a waste. Like 315k chain heal, not one cast of lesser healing wave is a joke.
It depends if it's on the melee or not. I mean, those are the only place it's gonna bounce, but
yeah, like you can chain heal off of Dan and melee.
and for sure it's gonna bounce when we're stacking.
Well, it's pretty for parses, but I mean, we're losing people. Keep people alive.
We are good on buffs. Good to pull in. Let's kill this shit. We got 40 seconds on Lust. We're good. Radio's got 2. We're still fine on that.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Stuns out. Here, Start throwing in 2, 1, go. Next one is in 2, 1, throw. And the last one is in 2, 1, go for it.
Demon slaying.
The expendable have perished. So be it. Now I shall succeed where Sargeras could not. I will bleed this wretched world and secure my place as the true master of the Burning Legion. The end has come. Let the unraveling of this world commence.
You are not alone. The blue dragonflight shall help you vanquish the deceiver.
New blooms.
Watch your AoE. Stop AoE now.
1%.
Wait
for
for Lobby's
ads.
spell.
Adds up.
Sorry, it's right there. It's a Paladin one.
Spam spell Bimothy. Melee, move around and help. He's got him stacked up for you.
Watch out for the spikes.
Watch out for the spikes, guys.
Anvina, you must awaken. This world needs you.
Probably one more spike coming out.
I
Goes.
serve only the master now.
Melee, you can just probably stay here. We're gonna stack in 3 seconds. 2, 1, start moving in. Stack.
I will channel my powers into
Yes,
the world. Be ready.
Spread. Spread. Yes, got him. Kill the orbs. 2 orbs. Boom's going out.
That means you gotta move, bro.
Okay, just pay attention to your positioning.
Just come to your left a little bit.
Okay, windows open in 3, 2, 1. Start moving in.
Find
Bloom's
shield.
going out. Watch your blooms. Get in. In. Shields up. Get in. 2 seconds. 1 second. Get in.
Wait
Stay.
for pop.
Spread. Go. Kill those orbs. New bloom's going out in 2.
Back on Savage. Reload.
Targeting.
Right, bloom's in 5. Bomb's right after. New bloom's going out. Start scooching in. After this, we're getting flame.
Find shield.
Great, it didn't go. Stack. Blood orb. Shield up. Spread.
Pump.
That's gonna be in 5%.
Doom on the box, please. Missing 2.
Remember, stop your AoE abilities and 2%.
Orbs down. No more AoE. Ads coming at 1%.
Wait for Lonnie's call.
We have fire blooms coming in 4.
Back to Warlocks.
Big heals on Lonnie. Just no AoE up.
You want to stay on the boss?
I'm gonna take a big chunk right here.
Watch the missile.
Just dodge the missiles if you can.
Hey, Lock, we need you to burn these fuckers down.
You must let go. You must become what you were always
Just
meant
give my
to
interview.
be.
You guys should be
The
lusting.
time is now, Anvina.
But I'm
Lust.
lost. I cannot find my way
More
back.
shadow spike, maybe. We're stacking in 5.
Burn these ads down. Come on, Lox.
Gotta get those ads. We're stacking for buff, and now start moving in.
Too low. 10% over there.
They're stacking for a buff. We don't have to bring them back in. Okay, spread. Kill the shield orbs.
Kill this last reflection.
Keep it up, guys. Keep yourselves alive. Watch out for the meteors. Watch out for the meteors. Again, watch out for the meteors.
Make sure we're doing the second lust.
Watch your feet.
Gotta swap.
The melee with our breath.
Okay, Bloom's coming in 5. Darkness right after. Windows up in 3, 2, 1. Should we next cast? Start moving in.
Watch the guns,
watch
boys.
the meteors. Shield up.
Stand for
Good.
buff.
Stay for the buff, and we're good to go. Let's go. Red. Keep watching for meteors.
Melee stack for rebuff. 2 seconds.
Watch your feet.
Kill those shield orbs.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Bloom's out. Bloom on me. Make sure you're trying
Careful,
to
swag and move. Swag and move.
Move. Okay, fire blooms in 7. We're getting darkness at the same time. Those people who get it need to be very careful. 3 seconds. 2 seconds. Start scooching in.
Find shield.
Back. We're getting buff first, then shield.
There's a meteor.
Watch the meteor, guys. Shield, 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 shield. Okay, good. We can stay, we can stay. Okay, now move. Watch to your right, watch to your right, watch to your right.
Okay,
Went to your spots. Let's go.
Another
25%.
4%.
It's all up to 125. Still on AoE, and it's gonna be up to Lonnie and Mike with the shields. So let them communicate.
Lonnie, you're gonna shield first, okay?
Yep. 2% careful with the AoE.
No more AoE.
No AoE.
Adds
guys.
up. Don't hit them yet.
Lonnie,
Let
get
Lonnie
them.
go.
Let's get ready. Watch the shadow.
Okay, watch for the spikes. Melee, help put these down.
Burn these guys down.
Bloom's going out, possibly.
Off this one off me if you can.
Caleb?
We're just gonna burn them. Burn them
Caleb?
up.
Beat them. If there's a move, you go to see.
Can we get purges on those renews?
The nightmare is over.
Yep.
The spell is
Get ready, guys.
broken. Goodbye,
Get ready for the
Caleb,
dragons.
my love.
10 seconds on dragons.
Burn them down. Okay, Lonnie, get ready. I'll go left side, you go right, okay?
Okay, orbs up.
Get
ready to stack, guys.
I'll go back far, okay?
5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, stack. Stack. Get in. Everybody get in. Don't shield. Don't shield yet.
Oh,
Too
fuck.
soon, man.
You do it the next one, right?
Oh, God. Fuck, my bad. Fuck. Fuck.
I think Lonnie should have just used this.
I should have just used that.
Yeah, you should have. That was my bad. I was far.
It's good shit though.
That's perfect. That's all on me, guys.
Like everybody.
Timmy Pumper, what?
I'm really sorry.
It happens, brother.
Happens. God, that was so beautiful.
No, we want to kill it. I want to kill it.
Good fortune.
I think I put till 5 a.m. That's me.
That whisper, does you know who you are? Does that mean we're going again? All right, we're going again.
All right, good. All right.
The hard out said he's still in. He said, I'm not fucking leaving.
I think we have to kill trash.
It's only 2.
No hard outs, only hard on.
That's right.
Okay, so do we wait for trash?
Yeah, trash is up.
Or
Trash
do we
is
wait-
It's
trash
up.
will go through.
It's up. It's up. It's on right after we die.
So what happens there? I don't even really get it.
It's just because I just shielded too early, man. Like a half second too early.
Shield lasts for 5 seconds. It was at like 5.2 or 5.1.
Shield or no?
There's medication.
No, it was
for that.
me. It's my fault.
But we're probably gonna need
We're
almost
gonna
all of
need
them.
it. Yeah.
We might have had it one short. I don't know. We should have just
I was
went
like,
for it and tried.
Getting back from there, it's my fault.
No, yes, I probably have to alternate bubbles, but I'm saying, what happens if like he fucked up? Could Lonnie use his bubble? We just skip
You only
it?
get
I think we
two.
should have. I definitely
could.
should have. That was a little on me. I don't have any of the judgment call for that because I've never been in it. But I think we were ahead on DPS. We probably.
Yeah, I think
could've.
we're
Yeah,
ahead.
we get another dragon.
It's just a matter of Lonnie never being in the dragon and looking at his buttons and stuff. So.
I also thought the shield. There was on my screen. There was a big orb on top of us. I thought it was covered.
I was like literally 0.3 off.
Yeah, I just didn't know if you could make up for it and we skip.
You can, but yeah.
I
I
could've
mean, you might
covered.
as well at that point because it's like we're all gonna die anyways. But
Anyway, yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Normally, one of you levels, one of you haste, and then the other one levels, the other one haste. So we were fucking.
Lonnie, how about we just do whoever's closest?
Sure.
Can bubble or
Yeah.
do the first bubble because it's easier to set up, and then I can just come in and buff, or whoever is further away.
I can't wait till we start having Pammy bubble.
Remember, on this trash, we gotta
Kind
all
of
run.
fun to play the dragon, no lie.
I don't want to have to rebuff people who die on this trash. So look, when we walk up to it, just all go together and stack on the ass. Kill it. Do the same with the next. People die.
Mike, do you want me to position myself so you can intervene for that very last phase then, or should I
No,
just...
don't worry about it. I'm just gonna save rocket boots for it just in case.
Okay, yeah.
That wasn't the issue. I was there for it. I just honestly, Everyone else, you guys did a good job right there. Dodging those and mitigating damage on themselves, getting the shields. Like, it was really good.
All right, let's kill this. Grab your hellstones on the way.
Yeah, that was fucking pretty cool. I don't want you to see that. I was feeling it.
Yeah, everybody was nice and calm at the end too.
We got soulstones coming up too for this one.
Right on the ass, stack on star or circle, whatever. Yes. That'd be fun.
Something happened to a better person.
That guy coordinating your second rust.
Yeah, also, I'm blooming, you gotta move because I can't move right on you. No.
Yeah, and then I tried to move right, and then I was in someone else's range, and I was just like fucking stuck. It's fine. It wasn't that bad. We weren't taking that much damage, but it was like I was really stuck.
Not on my watch, Savage.
That's how that go out.
How'd you die here?
It
just targets people.
It just
No one
kills one
popped him.
person.
Smile.
Can't do anything about it, I think.
Oh, even if you stack, it targets.
Yeah, I'm literally standing with everyone.
You want
It
to cast
just
bear
charges
down or
random people.
whatever.
Thought you were out. I'm back fucking around.
Why would you ever think that of Chungi?
Right, I don't know, you know.
Chungi.
Chungi is the model GJKP attendance.
Who else with
Hello,
Chungi?
Chungi.
No, heal Chuggy.
Hot shot.
Goodbye. Just kidding.
Hot shot again. By this time. You can't get popped anymore.
Hey, Patty, what happened there? Were you all looking around by yourself?
Horsing around back there with Chungi.
Horseplay.
Just following your lead, Chungi.
This Lockshot, this Chunky kid's a bad influence. Stay away from him.
Oh god.
I'm sorry, Patty, I had to do it.
Alright, we got this, boys.
Good job on the orbs.
You
Good
got
job.
this.
This shit was nice.
Orbs are dying fast.
Yo,
as
remember
well.
what happened on Muru? That 2K wipe, and then we just came in and
We got it.
fucked them
Just
up?
do the same thing we just did. Everyone knows what they're doing. We got all our Ankhs up. We got 4 Soul Stones. We'll have both powers. These Soul Stones out.
Yeah, I got oil for you. Take a swig of that.
Rolls,
Make sure you got
boys,
full buffs.
everything.
Need
Let's go.
anything, feel free to ask people.
Make sure you soul stone your target. Bravo, Zex, Dis, Zenithy, and Shaman on the outside. I got Lust. Make sure you got Hellstone.
Does everyone have Hellstones? Ask now. They're on the ground too.
Alright. Let's finish it up. Get rid of that probably.
This gets
100%. Go.
Never change. You probably got this.
Enox. Hopefully not
5,
actually AFK.
4,
Let's go.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, stuns up. First bomb in 2, 1, throw. Next one's in 2, 1, throw. Last one, you can throw right away. Go.
Demon slaying.
Go to my left if you can.
Okay.
The expendable have perished. So be it. Now I shall succeed with Sargeras
A lot of extra
Cognate.
space.
Target
Dragon
you.
moving.
Fill in the spaces, guys.
And secure my
Orbs up,
place
orbs
as
up.
the true master of the Burning Legion. The end has come. Let the unraveling of this world commence.
Blue blooms in 2.
The blue dragonfly shall help you vanquish the deceiver.
Up off discs. Up.
You're watching for ads in 2%. Watch your blooms.
No AoE here, boys. Stop AoE now.
We do.
Ads up.
The enemy is now.
Chill. Stay on the boss till Lonnie calls for it. Okay.
Bring him in.
Bring them in, cleave off them.
Spike in the melee.
Watch the spikes.
Another spike going out. Ready now.
You must awaken. This world needs you.
One more spike possibly.
I serve only the master now.
Going out. Okay, orbs up in 5.
I will not.
Melee can hang out there. We're stacking in 2, 1. Get in.
I will
Orbs
channel
up.
my powers into the orbs. Be ready.
Okay, move. Spread. Orb.
Target you.
Watch your blooms. Flame dart going out. We're gonna get bloom and darkness right after. 5 seconds. Start scooching in. 3, 2, 1. Get ready to stack. Should be right after this.
Find shield.
Stack. shielded, then buff. Hang out.
Wait for the buff. Go.
Me behind me, didn't get it. So annoying.
Melee rebuff incoming in 1 second.
Kill that orb. New bloom's out. Pay attention.
Zex, move over here a little bit. You're hitting 3 people. You're still hitting. You're still hitting.
New blooms in 3. Darkness in 7. If you're far or slowed, start moving in. 3 seconds. 2. It's coming up next. Stack. Stack, stack, stack.
Find shield.
Back up.
Buff first. Shield up after. We're spreading as soon as this goes out.
That orb down.
Okay, go. Spread.
Big pump.
We're lusting at 55 when we get the ads. Keep the lusting to.
Watch your AoE now. Watch your AoE.
It's also very easy.
No more AoE.
Watch your AoE.
Heads on the back.
Stay on the boss here. Kill the orbs.
Big heals on Bimothy.
Lust. Everybody lusting. New blooms. Pay attention. New blooms.
Big heals on Bimothy. Top them off. Burn down the ads now. Burn down the ads.
Yeah.
Yeah, see it
blocks. Blocks. Big damage on the ads.
You must become what you were
This
always
good
meant to be. The time is now, Anvina.
But I'm lost. I
3
cannot
seconds left
find
on
my way
spikes.
back.
Dragon orb in 3 seconds.
I'm gonna lust us after the orb.
2 seconds. Get in. Everybody in.
Everybody in.
Another orb is ready.
In for the buff and then we spread. It's in the back corner. Stay. Pretty fast, Mike. Buff us. Spread.
Girth
Kill the
lost.
orbs.
Okay, sending. Go.
Orbs in the sky.
Rebuff on melee.
New flame. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
That's why.
Watch your feet.
Demon Slayer.
Your demon's laying up.
Melee, watch out.
Watch your feet, guys. Come on.
Find shield.
Hey, get in.
Yeah, everybody in.
Shields up.
Orb on 0. Somebody killed that.
We have 2B
Up,
res.
up. Get those people up if we can.
I'm behind you,
I got
DJ.
crit.
The orb's down.
I got Timmy. I can't right now.
Finish the recon boss. I think Mongo said he disconnected.
Alright, easy.
Watch
I
your
got
feet.
it. Resurrection buff.
Ready to move.
Full time up. Come on, guys. Get ready to move in. 2 seconds. 1 second. Move in. Watch your bloom.
Find
Get in.
shield.
Freedom this.
Work on these orbs when you can.
In the shield.
Another step towards destruction.
Spread. Kill those orbs. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Full gas on top of him.
Still an orb up there.
Come on, guys. Let's get this.
Push.
12 seconds. Bloom's going out in 2. It's out in 5%. People dead.
Oh, so many fucking DPS.
Target you. Find shield.
Still like 2% away.
He was live the whole time too. Or that would have been enough damage probably.
Destruction.
Our battle reses are gone now, right?
Yeah.
So everything's gone. God, fuck. How does that happen? Alright, you gotta go. Wish for me. Let's see if I have a go for those that feel like
We have it down. We just can't have people die. That's all. Ooh.
It's like every time we collapse and spread back out, make sure you're going back to your spots, because like I'm trying to like I'm using my rangefinder to like see where Dan is, and I take one step back, and then there are times when I'm by myself and times when like 2 people are still on me.
If all this shamans like hold for half a second, like you pre-casting a chain heal too, like it comes stop the raid like real quick. I'll end up all.
Is Jerry? Oh, he's gone. He's coming back. We're losing a warrior, but I think I got a Phil and Enoch, so lock. Slip, thinking for this warrior.
Thanks for staying, Enoch.
So good, guys. Thank you for staying.
It's alright. Golgi was gonna win the blade anyway, so.
Depends if we can go in his offhand.
We got 10-0.
Oh, it's main hand only, Golgi.
We have 10-0 on his lock.
I don't know if he's on lock or.
We can take whatever, because we still have 4 locks, right?
Yeah.
Mongo Jerry.
Oh, Mongo. Yeah, does someone... we whisper on Discord yet? Or?
Let's see. We can get Mongo Slip and 10-0.
I think Slip's in a ZA right now. I saw him shouting for a GDKP.
We could use a warrior and a lock, but preferably people who've done this fight so we don't have to go through the learning curve again. Mongo Jerry's entering us now. Yeah, I mean, a hunter would work with Fury that melee that's fine. I mean, at least get the pull in, because finding a resto shaman at this hour probably ain't gonna happen, so it's probably just over. Now what? Shit. Oh yeah. Maybe. Well, he's never done these fights. It's gonna be brutal again. This is a fight where
Who?
Soliad.
The hunter I have has a shaman resto as well. Which would you prefer?
Well, if radio's leaving, we're gonna need a resto shaman.
Why is radio leaving? Shut up, radio.
Bro.
Come on.
Well, I mean, I'm not getting a response. It says they're all on this, but like, no response. Mongo Jerry, so internet down. I said hotspot, no response. Slip, no response. This Slip's in ZA.
Yeah, Slip's in a ZA GDKP right now.
Hey, what hunter are you grabbing?
Fook.
Oh. Alright, get him in here and let's do some polls.
Alright, dope.
Well, we got a problem though. I mean, this is 2+1. This is 3 if someone comes back and they got no.
What do we need?
Well, Mongo is a warlock. We lost Enoch was a warlock. We lost Baltimore Fury. But it looks like Jerry might be coming back. We just need to replace a warlock and a Fury, so a melee and a caster.
Oh yeah, the hunter, right? You just need one.
And now we're slowly there.
He's on his hunter, isn't he?
10 out?
In game?
Oh, I don't know. He's got Fury Warrior. We don't need elemental show, right?
You want a boomy?
Oh shit, Tenno has a lock. Okay. Lock. No, we got Tenno on lock. If Jared comes back and your boy is a hunter and 3-1. That was gravity consumes.
That's the hunter's name. He'll be here in a second. I'm getting him out of a Tempest Keep. Yeah, he's our Thursday, Sunday raid leader. No, just tell him the position.
So we gotta figure out a spot because he's taking the place of a melee.
He can come like next to me, but like it's really hard for darkness, so he has to like game it.
Fatality!
You want to put a break timer up so people know when to be back? Or just put 5? Just gonna put a timer up, guys. So if you gotta do stuff, go do it. Go to the bathroom, get food, get a drink. Don't fall asleep like I did.
Sorry about that, I'm bad. Are we still going?
Yeah. We're just filling some spots.
He's just getting consumes.
Zax, can you send me that diagram without the MS Paint on it?
Sure. That has a little bit of paint, but that was when I was repositioning people. Was that one okay?
Top heals himself.
What's that? What was that?
The bloom damage is like super high on 2 people. I'm just looking at the logs.
No, but before that you said top heals was himself.
Yeah, he's pumping himself.
You kind of have to when you have blooms on you, right? Stay alive.
It's true.
I think there was a wipe or 2 ago where we had healers dying that didn't heal themselves once for 6 to 7 seconds.
I think at least on my side, when people get bloom, it's like a little bit of a clusterfuck for like way too long. It's just like a second too long. You don't really have to move that far if everyone's positioned correctly, but every time we come out of the bubble, it's like people like scatter around and adjust their position just like ever so slightly, and it just gets worse and worse as like the fight goes on.
You try to go back to the original position you're in. Everyone should be pretty tight. I mean, 10 yards apart, but tight. There's times when like I look over to my left and there's like a 20-30 yard gap between people, and there are other times we're almost on top of each other.
It's like you only really have to know like 1 or 2 people as like a reference point as well.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yep.
Tone Boy's the X.
Wait, where's coronavirus? Oh, it's in.
That's for the lock.
I like your paint skills better than mine.
Swagger roll.
No, dude, what?
GG.
It's kind of toxic.
Why is this happening every GDKP, bro?
It's, at least it's not 5K.
Yeah, we're low rollers here.
Yeah, I lost a 5K in TK, I think it was, when it was progression.
Oh, I got permabanned in retail for gambling. No, not like this.
I guess.
Real here. Fuck up. Yeah. There's a bot down too.
Who needs a disc?
Just slash GDKP, all lowercase.
Let's go.
Yeah, Pimmy's got that macro.
I typed it.
Check your buffs, get your consumes up.
Did you tell Food Man?
Yeah, give him a second to join the Discord.
Yeah, Tim, you are Enox. So I'm Java.
I got Zach.
I is
Peter was Lust. I mean, you're Timothy. You're still standing.
Oh, let me give you the. Yeah.
As Bo or fucked in this fight before?
Pook. Alright, Pook's here in the chat, in the comms. Yeah,
There's a picture in the channel SWP of it's blue. So he's gonna stand where next bush we put up with his replacement melee.
Where who?
You have Shaquille, did he scoot up on his radio?
Yeah, I'm tucked in a little bit under the resto druid. He can kind of come to like my left.
Get 2 out of 2, Hellstone.
He could be to the left.
You can put him at my spot there. I go right.
Okay, so you see where the green triangle is in the picture that I just tagged in the channel? All the people?
Yes, I do.
A hunter with a green triangle. That'll be where you are.
Okay.
So there's gonna be a resto druid Java in front of you. I mean, or yeah, and hunter on your left. Be aware when we get to the second. Have you done this fight or you know this fight?
I want like back on actual.
Okay. When we call, I don't know. There's so much to explain. Dan,
What's up? You want me to go over the whole thing?
I don't know. What do we need to go over?
Just mostly the fire blooms. You got to pay attention to the debuff on you. He's a hunter, right? So he's just really worrying about his positioning and the debuff. When I call to stack, you're gonna make sure you get on circle. You're looking for the tank, and you're gonna make sure if you have a bloom that you're waiting till the rest of the raid is in the bubble to jump in the bubble. Your bloom won't do damage to us. The reason why we're spreading is because of the bloom. It bounces to people next to you and does damage to them. It does like 2k a tick to the people around you within 10 yards. So obviously you're gonna wait outside the bubble till everyone's in. You can jump in, and it won't do damage to us anymore once we are in the bubble. That's the only time that it's going to be a little hectic is if you have bloom and I'm calling for stack. You just got to pay attention that you're not running through people with it. It's a lot of raid damage.
Yeah, the reason spread is there's this ability. So just make sure you're spread. When we do stack, if you don't have the bloom, don't run into the people with the bloom, just run into the stack. If you do have the bloom, wait till everyone without the bloom is in the stack, and then you can get in the blue bubble that he puts up, the shield. Once that blue bubble's up, everybody's good, so you can't hurt people in there.
And you can't multi-shot at 85, 55, 25. We'll call for no AoE. Ads are going to spawn. They won't actually activate or do anything until they get hit. You want to avoid hitting them. You want the paladin to get to them and pick them up first. That should be it for the most part. You're going to pump at 55%. We're going to lust it's going to be around like 80% when you're popping cooldowns. Basically, we're going to stack. The dragon's going to give us a buff. We're going to fan back out at 85-ish. And then you're going to use your first cooldowns there. We need to get them to 55.
Whenever there's like little orbs flying around, those are prio. Shoot those first.
Yeah, you're going to see these orbs, we'll call them. The side you're on, you won't get them really unless they don't get killed when it's just one. But then later in the fight, there's going to be 2 and 3. It's called shield orb. It's like a big ball in the sky with 20k HP. If we call that those are out, just fucking nuke them down real quick. Get them out of the sky.
They do a lot of raid damage, so we're blasting them first. Throws your prio.
Yeah,
Shoot shot bolted the whole raid.
You have the best range, so it'll be easier for you to see them and just blast them out of the sky. Save your cooldowns for when you get the ace buff, which the dragon will be flying around giving you. It'll be one of us. We'll cool mention when it happens.
Okay, full timer.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Stuns.
Mine resisted if it was stun.
Got it. Mike can throw now. Second one's gonna go in 3, 2, 1. Throw. Last one can go in 2, 1. Throw. Just the last one throw at 3 shadow bolts to 20%.
Did we just not waste anything?
Yeah.
Fuck,
You wanted to see the fight?
The expendable have perished. So be
He's
it.
dead.
Another step towards
Yeah, where's this? I'll do
Garrus
this.
could not. I will bleed this wretched
Where's
world
Lust for you?
and secure my place as the true master of the Burning Legion. The end has come. Let the unraveling of this world commence.
You are not alone. The blue dragonflight shall help you vanquish the deceiver.
Run back.
How do people die there on pool?
The one at 20% casted 3 bolts. Also, X lingered for a while and got 2 off before it died at 10%. When they get low, you have to kill them. They're not affected by the interrupt. That's why we're blowing up Skull. Then you're killing X. I know a lot of you are AoE, and that's fine, but you gotta finish it off if it's lingering at like 10%. But yeah, the last one casted 3 bolts from 20 to 0, which never happens.
You can Shadow Barrel to get your shard back. You still got Onks and Battle Res, right?
Yeah.
Oh, guess what? The Soul Stone didn't go out. I still got mine. Benethir, Java.
Wait, what?
That's Soul Stone.
I don't think I'm ever really that much in trouble. I think it's probably better on a healer.
So we got 2. We got
Java has a battle res. Probably better on him.
Yeah. Java. You get Zex.
I still have
I
one.
was on disc.
Disc, yeah, I get disc. Alright, so all we lost was 2.
I was muted that whole time.
It was kind of nice.
Yeah, that how to get resisted there?
I
One of the
stunned
Hodges
it. It did, but I stunned it.
One of my arcane ones got resisted too.
First bomb in 3, 2, 1, go. Second one in 2, 1, go. The last one can go in 2, 1, go.
Okay, get in position, Demon Slayers.
Ass Demon Slayers.
As demons unite.
Hell yeah.
So be it. Another
Jimmy in their club.
Terrorists could not. I will lead this wretched
Plus
world
3D Avank.
and secure my
Far,
place as
I
the
can't get it in this
true
phase, I can get it
master
next.
of the Burning Legion. The end
Orbs
has
up,
come.
orbs up.
Let the unraveling of this world commence.
Top Savage.
Blooms go out in 5.
You are not alone. The blue dragon
2
shall
seconds.
help you vanquish
Next
the
tap.
deceiver.
Watch your range. Should have no one on your range 10. And blooms in 5.
Orbs up.
Two blooms up.
Okay, guys, at 86%, no AoE, no multi-shot, no whirlwinds, no chain lightning.
No more AoE. Ad's coming in 1%. Get ready to dodge the spikes.
One of them's active.
Yeah, I got one.
Okay, we're good. I got him.
Dodge the spikes if they're flying at you. You got plenty
These
of time
guys,
to move.
Hop out Savage.
these guys still random renews out. We need maybe some
Urges.
Savage, come help if you have to.
I'm already here.
Manvina,
You
you must awaken. This world needs you.
I serve only the master now.
You thou shalt.
Get ready to stack in 5, 4.
This world shall fall.
Stack, stack, stack.
I will channel my powers into the orbs. Be ready.
Stay stacked. Dark goes out in 2, 1. Spread. Kill the orbs. Keep going. Those orbs. Honk if you have it. Fire Bloom's going out in 4. Window's going to be open in 5 for the darkness. 3 seconds, start scooching in. Bloom's going out, be careful. Stack.
Find shield.
Get in.
Up, get in.
Get in, get in. Stay in for buff, stay in for buff. Okay, go, go, go.
Hold that shield orb. 2.
Fire Bloom's out, watch your range. Blue Fire Bloom's in 8. Windows open in 10. Start scooching in if you're far, you got 3 seconds. Next cast is the bomb, get in.
Find shield.
Getting buffed first. Put that shield orb down. Shield.
Bubbles in the sky. Shield orbs. One back.
New Bloom's out.
Yield swagger.
Kill that orb. New Bloom's going out.
Target you.
It's on me.
How did we lose the melee at the beginning?
Find shield.
I got this spike hit in the place.
Another step towards
Not worth the melee to go in.
Just stay on melee. Just stay on the boss there. Stay
I
spread.
only told him to come to help purge.
Yeah.
If everyone was live, that was fine. We were at 55. We lost. We pushed it to 25.
Still, make sure you guys are still checking for positions. There's still a lot of space.
The Legion.
You guys can squeeze in. You might be exactly 10 yards from somebody, but that person could probably move over 5.
the people's job in the middle will pretty much set the precedent for everyone else. As far as spacing goes, once you guys move in and get positioned, the other people on the outside can move in.
If you guys look at the picture I just posted, lust for you, you can move like to your right more. I think Fook, you can go like back left a little bit, and then let Diz kind of go in your, or Diz go, you go behind Fook and next to Crit Face. Do your little more range of heals. You can see that?
Yeah.
Do you want me to be the bottom BM in that picture, or you want me the middle one there between the survival?
You
Yeah,
can.
middle.
Okay, that's right. That's what was last attempt.
Who was that?
That's Fook.
I think maybe you just stay where you were, and then Diz go like just a straight line down from Crit.
Can we get MDs on So Trash when he starts taking the boss, please? Yeah, you're fine. Be careful. Let's get down. That'll help. I'm gonna come on your side this time, so I can fight.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
First one can go in 3, 2, 1, throw. Next one's in 2, 1, go. Next one's in 2, 1, throw.
Use your demon slaying elixirs.
The expendable have perished. So be it. Now I shall succeed where Sargeras could not. I will bleed this wretched world and secure my place as the true master of the Burning Legion. The end has come. Let the unraveling of this world commence.
You are not alone. The blue dragonfly shall help you vanquish the deceiver.
New blooms. Okay, adds in 1%, no more AoE.
No AoE, boys. Stop running, call it.
Okay, adds coming out next cast.
Who can you trust?
On the melee.
Melee, just stay on the boss. Big heals
Real
on
careful on
Lonnie.
the spins here, guys. Don't die to
Dodge
this.
the
You guys might need to move.
Move. Go to the other side, Melee. Just beat the boss down.
Watching spikes. Keep moving.
Locked. Burn these boys.
Big seeds.
Come on, seeds on the reflections, guys.
I serve only the master
Seed
now.
off the reflections. Don't seed off the boss. It's
Stop
too
seeing
far.
the boss.
It might be too far.
Not be denied. This world shall fall.
I will channel my powers
Pull
into
down.
the orbs. Be ready.
Back.
Careful of these spinners.
Gonna get the buff here in a second. Buffs up, spread. Oh,
Melee, stack on the right side, and I'll buff you again here in a sec.
on orbs.
Great. If you move over a little to your left, then all the hunters shall go over. Just attack.
Hunters adjust. New booms
Find
out.
shield.
Stack. Get in. Get in.
Yeah, quick.
Shield up.
Get in.
Dude, I'm in.
People are slow.
Get him.
Okay, I can get Java in a sec.
Target you.
Rooms in 10. Window opens right after. Three seconds on bloom. Window opens in 3, 2, 1. We're moving in. Next cast is bomb. Get in.
Find
Get the orbs
shield.
down while we're waiting. Shield up.
Get in.
Red.
Get those orbs if you can. Got a pop. We got 7% to go.
Let's go. Orbs. Boom going out. You got 10 seconds. 7. It's going out next cast. You got 3 seconds. 2.
Find
1.
shield.
There it goes. See if you can push it during, but I'm pretty sure you can.
Another step towards destruction.
We're 1% away.
Guys, once the shield goes up, if you have bloom, get in the shield. You don't have to stay outside anymore.
As soon as there's 3 seconds left in the cast, you should be getting in anyway. The shield should be up by 3.
It'll be up.
I'm gonna try to call it at
between
4
3 and
if
4.
possible.
You don't have to wait out. You don't have to like wait and get in at the last second. Just get in. Because when you get in the shield, you take 95% less damage. The only reason you're waiting to come in until later is that you're mitigating the damage while other people are moving in.
Arkenan Poros.
Like that outside of the circle for some reason doesn't count. So
It had to be all the way in.
Or it takes like a second for the thing to pop up, because if you don't have the buff on your raid frame, you don't have to type it.
It takes a second for it
That
to
must
get
be
the
it.
buff. Like a server tick.
I was like a full character model in, and it was I was in it for like a full second.
All good. Just, like I said, no one needs to wait. Get in, unless you're running through a bunch of people at that point. I'm just gonna try to do it at 4 seconds so everyone has a big window out.
Oh, enjoy your scrolls. Who did I get? Golgi? Couldn't happen to a better person.
Is there a repair bot down?
This last one or two for me. I gotta be out by
we'll
two.
just. That's fine. Just kill it here.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sons. First one in 3, 2, 1, go. Second one in 2, 1, go. And last one in 2, 1, go.
Demon slaying elixirs.
The expendable have perished. So be it. Now I shall succeed where Sargeras could not.
Target
I
you.
will bleed this wretched world and secure my place as the true master of the Burning Legion. The end has come. Let the unraveling of this world commence.
You are not alone. The blue dragonfly shall help you vanquish the deceiver.
It's out. It's out.
New bloom's going out.
Pop.
Okay, no AoE, no AoE.
New bloom.
Multi-shots.
Adds up.
It's a warlock. I'm gonna need big heals here in a second.
Big heals on Lonnie. Let him get him. Call for it, Lonnie. Melee, stay on boss.
Spikes. I'm gonna need big heals. We got him staggered, but we can big.
Watch your spikes.
Move out of the spike, guys. Move.
Avoid the spikes.
Heals on Diz. He's got spike.
I need some big
Move,
heals.
move.
Anvina,
On
you
you out.
must awaken. This world needs you.
Probably one more spike going out.
Spike coming toward you, Lonnie.
I serve only the master now.
Finish up those ads if you can. We're stacking in 5,
I will not be denied.
3,
This world shall
2,
fall.
1. Start
Finish up
moving
the
in.
ads. Melee when you come in. Finish up the ads.
Stack, stack. Waiting for the buff. Spread. Go, spread. Kill those 2 shield orbs.
For the orbs. Melee stack up for rebuff. 2 seconds.
Resurrect. Joe. opening in 5. We might get blooms as well. Pay attention. 3, start scooching in. 2, 1, next cast. He's gonna bomb, get in.
Find shield.
We're stacking. We're staying for buff. Shields up.
Stand for buff.
Spread.
Go.
Orbs.
Redoom the boss.
Target you.
New blooms in 10. Windows open in 14. Bloom window open in 3. Okay. Darkness window open in 2. Scooch in. 1. We have blooms.
Find
Stack.
shield.
Careful if you have blooms.
Bubble up.
It's me hitting people with the
Yeah,
shield.
yeah.
Shit.
Spread.
Big pump. Pump the boss.
55 here. New blooms going out. Pay attention. We got 15 seconds.
Okay, remember, watch your AoE here. Stop it at 1 when we get to 56. No AoE.
orbs.
No AoE. Kill the orbs, guys. Kill the orbs.
Okay, no more AoE.
Let Lonnie call
Come
it.
up.
Pick him up. Let him call it out.
Who can you trust?
There they are.
Okay, chill, chill. Ah, guys, no AoE.
AoE taunted.
Catch him.
Watch the spikes. Be careful of the spikes. Let us know when you're ready for AoE.
We're good.
Go.
Boom,
Bomb up.
boom.
Go, be careful.
Lust.
Go back to boss. Go back to boss.
We're good.
Send lust.
Become what you were always meant to
Melee,
be.
go to boss.
The time is now, Anvina.
But I'm lost.
One more
I
spike
cannot
coming out.
find my way back.
Be ready to stack.
Do not harbor.
Stacking in 3 seconds.
You cannot win.
2, 1, stack.
I have empowered another orb.
Stand for
Use
buff.
it quickly.
We'll wait for buff. Stack here. No shield here. Just
When do you want that other lust?
I'm gonna swap it.
spread. No lust yet. We have the buff. Spread. Shield orb.
Hit the orbs.
Back melee for second buff here.
Target you.
You should send it.
Demon
You
Slayer.
lost. You lost it.
Demon Slayer if you have to.
Demon
There you go.
Slayer. Okay, new blooms and window open same time. Pay
Watch out for
attention.
meteors, guys. If you see it, move out of the way. Move out of the
Watch
way.
your
Those,
feet.
you see
Watch
the
your
flame
feet.
strike on the ground.
3,
That's for you.
2, 1. We're looking to stack. Watch the meteor. Stack.
Find
Stack.
shield.
We,
Shield.
get in. Okay, we need a battle res on lust for you.
Waiting for buff. Go.
Go.
Spread.
I'll be good luck.
Okay.
Hit the shield orbs.
Give me up.
Big pump. Back up melee.
Orb's gotta die.
Kill swagger.
New blooms
Go
out.
shark.
Pay attention. Watch your feet. Pay attention.
Watch your spread here, guys. There's some people that are really close.
Bloom window and darkness in 6. Hey, start scooching in. 3, 2, 1. We're gonna hit a bomb.
Find shield.
Here it is. Stack. Careful if you have blooms. Shield up. As soon as the bomb goes off, we're spreading.
Pump,
Spread.
get those orbs down. Pump.
Orbs and then get on the boss. Push to the 25. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Orbs is attack.
Look out for Armageddon's. Kill the orbs.
Watch your blooms. Pay attention. Keep pumping. Get ready to stop AoE in 2%.
Orb.
1%.
Stop AoE. Stop AoE.
No more AoE, guys. New blooms out. Pay attention. Savage.
Melee out. Let him get him.
Keep guessing the boss.
I got him right now. Let's see.
Melee, stay on the boss.
Hold him up. We need Lonnie to be free. You have to blow up his ads. New blooms going out. Pay attention. After.
Blow him the fuck up, guys. Let's go.
Kalik?
Yes, Anvina. Let fate
Give me the holy
embrace you
buff.
now.
25% holy damage taken on the boss.
That's what we said.
The nightmare is over.
Going.
The spell is
Dragon Orb in
broken.
10. I'll tell
Goodbye,
you guys when to
Kalik,
stop.
my love.
missed him.
What's that you going on, Mike?
I'm on right side.
Take it now. Take it now. Take it now. Take it now. Take it. Okay, stack guys. Get in. Everybody move in. Everybody move in.
Okay, they're back over here, Lonnie. I'll go to the far one.
Stay stacked.
I'm buffing your shield.
Windows open in 3. You guys gotta move.
I'll buff.
Find shield.
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 Too late on the buff.
Red.
That's okay. We didn't get the buff. The flame dart killed us.
Find shield.
I'll give it one more. It's my last one.
One more, that's fine.
What happened? What did we do wrong?
We
Just
have to
think
get the
buff out.
haste.
Yeah,
We have to get the haste buff before the flame dart goes out, or we're gonna die. It prevents the splash.
No, I mean, yeah, I understand how it works. I should be like, what happened? Like, just did get the haste buff out? What's the adjustment we have to make? Is what I'm asking.
We're fine. Yeah.
You just need to do it again.
That was an easy kill. DPS was fucking pumping that one.
I think you should do the first person that's set up, so whoever gets the closer one does the buff. You have a little bit more of a window for the shield. Lonnie, you saw the buff. It's pretty much just like a cone in front.
Yeah.
Yeah, it goes out before the animation, so as long as you push the button and hit us, we're good.
Which one did you grab, Lonnie? Where was your
What's
orb?
left?
So they must all go up or something.
They all go up.
They do.
Four.
Oh,
Last one.
okay. Alright. That makes sense.
Couldn't resist.
Oh, got this.
Everybody was planned pretty great. Oh, what they were supposed to do, dodge it.
Oh, we got soul stones. Let's get them out. Healers, we can include some shaman on this. So I don't think we need one on Lonnie. We don't have any rebirths. So let's just do this. Let's get one on Lust for you. Let's get one on radio.
So I was Java, I'll move to radio. And whoever was on Mimic, they need to, right? So we have, let's see, whoever was on Zex and this.
Mongo's
already
on
has his Zex is already soulstone by Coronavirus has Zex, Mongo Jerry has Disc, Team Liquid has Lust for you. So let's get one.
I got wait.
What's that?
I think it's Tenos, right?
Yeah, so we have Tenos, let's put it on
The Shaman Girth.
Girth hasn't incarnation, so you can put it on Java.
Java. Do what we did there, guys. Just do it again.
Yeah, guys, when you take your new position, after we collapse and spread back out, make sure you're...
Okay, question real quick. Do the orbs open when the ads are up still? The little 4 ads at the 25%?
There's a timer.
30 seconds after.
There's a timer, and the
30
orbs
seconds
all
after.
come up.
Okay.
I'll give you the timer.
one second. I'm good. My bad.
Alright. Ready? Good, boys.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Suns. First one in 2, 1, go. Next one in 2, 1, go. Last one in 2, 1, go.
Demon Slayer.
The expendable have perished. So be it.
Yeah, MD's on so trash.
Now I shall succeed where Sargeras could not. I will lead this wretched world and secure my place as the true master of the Burning Legion. The end has come. Let the unraveling of this world commence.
We have blooms in 2.
You are not alone. The blue dragonflight shall help you vanquish the deceiver.
Kill the orb. New blooms coming up.
Target you.
Watch your AoE in just a couple seconds, guys.
It adds up in 1%.
Top AoE. No multi-shots, nothing.
So there, here goes shamans. Watch Bimothy. Here comes the spikes.
Eat off them.
Big pump into these.
Ooh, I got spiked. Careful.
Anvina, you must awaken. This world needs you.
Move.
I serve only the master now.
Yeah, spikes are over. I'm killing you up for 7. We're stacking in 3, 2, 1.
I will channel my powers into the orbs. Be ready.
Waiting for the buff. Spread. CDs. Use your cooldowns.
Pump. 3-minute CDs, let's go.
Orbs.
Bloom on me again.
Redo.
Okay, new bloom's going out in 6. Window's gonna be opening in 5, 4, 3. Start scooching in. Look where you're gonna go. Next cast is bomb. Get in.
Find shield.
Shield up.
Get in. Stay in for buff. Go.
Red.
Melee stack up for rebuff.
Dropping orbs. Lingering at 1%. Someone shoot it. New blooms. Pay attention. Okay. Blooms and darkness in 8. Be ready for the new blooms going out. Start scooching in. We got 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. Next cast is bomb. Get in. Careful if you have blooms.
Breathe on this, please.
3-1 Diz. Made it. Fred.
Get that orb in the back if you can.
Finish it off.
New blooms. Pay attention.
Okay, watch your AoE in a sec. Orb.
Careful with AoEs. 2%.
1%
Watch
on
your
ads.
AoE. Watch multi-shots.
Ads coming up. Hey, adds up.
It's Shaman's.
Lust. Second aid. AoE. Lust.
You got him, Lonnie?
Yeah,
big seeds on these ads.
You must become what you were always meant to be. The time is now, Anvina.
But I'm lost.
Orbs up in 10.
I cannot find my way back.
Watch for shadow spikes.
Spikes are done. Okay, we're stacking in 3, 2, 1. Stack.
Another orb is ready. Make haste.
I'm gonna move Garrett.
Stand.
Stay. Okay, spread.
Can you grab the monks?
Too soon, you don't need the lust with the buff. Go.
Get the orb.
3 orbs, let's get them.
Pay attention with blooms.
Demon Slate.
Watch your feet. 5 seconds, we're getting in. 3 seconds. 2 seconds. Keep watching your feet. Next cast is bomb.
Shield.
Get in.
In. Get, free to me. Block shot. I'm in the front.
Get in.
Everyone in.
Wait for breath.
Oh. Spread. Watch your feet. Kill the orbs. Orbs prio, guys. Get them down. Watch your feet. If you have cooldowns up, use them.
I have the dart, so I gotta
New
start.
blooms out.
Watch out for the
meteor, guys.
Move a bit, tunnel.
There we go. Okay, we're gonna get new blooms before we stack. Pay attention to who gets it. Watch your feet. 3 seconds till we're stacking. 2, 1. Start moving in. Next cast is bomb.
Find shield.
Getting buff first. Shields up. Get in. After this, we spread.
Kill the orb.
Orb down and push. Figure out who's shielding and who's buffing. You both can grab the close ones if you want, so you can be safe.
Yeah.
We got to add 4%. Feet. Watch your feet. Kill the orb.
Come on. Watch your AoE right now. Let Lonnie get the ads.
New fire blooms.
Get Penny out
pushing. Ads coming up. They're on melee. They're on savage.
I'm on the foresight.
Yeah, I'm behind you.
Don't hit him.
I can't get him.
Watch for shadow spikes.
Let him get him. Don't touch him.
Watch the spikes, guys.
Focus on my voice. Come back for me
Don't
now.
try and get Bimmy up. You can. She's gonna get a buff in this phase.
I'm
Kalik?
behind
Turn him down.
Kalik?
KJ.
Java doesn't have
down
we
the
have no
ads,
buff. We have
guys.
nothing to get you.
Box. Big pump.
Orbs are in
The
15.
nightmare is over. The spell is broken. Goodbye, Kalik, my love.
The last one, so we can get orbs. Move to your orbs. 6 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stack. Stack. Get us buff.
Strike now, heroes. While he is weakened, vanquish the deceiver.
I'll do shield.
Find shield.
Shield.
Meteor.
Got a shield there. If we have 2 meteors, one of you has to shield early.
Wow.
Oh my god.
That happened to a hero.
GG. We're like this shit down too. Oh well.
You done, Savage?
I think Danny's gotta go to bed.
Yeah, it was called for last poll.
Yeah, well, sometimes people call and change their mind, so that's what I was checking.
I'll stay for one more. But that's it.
Is that the only thing to do there? Is the shield early with the meteor?
I mean, we're already
Is that
stacked. We
Armageddon
could
on it?
spread back out, or we can move the whole group to the left, but everyone has to move. As soon as you guys see that meteor, it's going to do 10k the whole raid. You have to move.
You should just decide now who's gonna do it if we have a meteor coming.
Meteor, why don't we just all move left?
We can all move left, but everyone has to move.
Okay.
We should just overlap the shields. We should just have one go first, one go second.
Okay.
I think we should like.
We're
Yeah,
so
yeah.
ahead. We're not behind on DPS at all. There's no way.
What
we
was
can-
he at?
There's a 16 or 15.
16%.
I think with meteors we gotta like stack later. We can like stack so soon, cause like it's always going to be like meteors on top of us, cause
Yeah.
everyone is in the same place.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. We can do that. We should just not stack it there, Danny, because, well, actually,
Don't we need the buff?
We did live the meteor, but the second shield was too early, so we died to the bomb.
Make sure you get all your consumes if you need something to borrow bags or whatever.
if we're spread there for the flame dart, how much damage are we taking?
I think it'll be fine.
So we don't need to stack then right there. We only stack for the darkness. Because Lonnie and I can go around just buffing people too.
Yeah, maybe because we normally just heal through the darts, right? Is everyone spread?
Yeah, let's do that. Lonnie, I'll just buff the right side, you buff left side. And let's not stack right there. And then we'll only stack for darkness. That'll work for you, Lonnie.
Sure.
Idea. What if, like, we just assign like, Kenny, we stack there, and we just jump in there, get buffs out, and then
Well, we need.
we can just change shields 10 seconds pretty much. Just ignore
We're doing no damage while we're in the
But
shield.
we need these they come more frequently in that phase. The darkness
Just because the
do.
first one shows up and we
Yeah,
have time,
they speed
it
up. Yeah.
doesn't mean we're killing the boss. It's
We gotta
gonna
keep
get
doing the
more effective.
mechanic and I think what Tenno was saying.
You're
is
still
just
going to be in
stay
the same
spread out.
position down the line. I mean, we can stay spread
That's-
out, but when the next one comes, we're still going to be in the same position. But
Yeah,
you
for
wanna
sure.
Call it how you guys want.
Last phase is an absolute joke. Just need to like be mindful to get close early because there's not much fire blooms at that phase. So just cheat towards the middle because the darkness goes like really fast that last phase. You don't have if you're on the far edge, you don't need to go to the far edge anymore. You just scoot like halfway.
Does he not do blooms during that? I feel like I wasn't seeing blooms.
He does.
He does, but it's very, very rare.
All right, so we're staying spread out there then. At the beginning, Danny, good with that? Get might on these guys, please.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Done some sun. First one in 2, 1, throw. Next one in 2, 1, throw. Last one in 2, 1, go.
Big heals, he's pumping. Demon slaying.
The expendable have perished. So be it. Now I shall succeed where Sargeras could not. I will
He's
leave
on
this
so trash.
wretched world and secure secure my place as the true master of the Burning Legion. The end has come. Let the unraveling of this world commence.
Heal blooms in 3.
You are not alone. The blue dragonflight shall help you vanquish the deceiver.
On me. What about? Launch your AoE soon. 1% for ads.
No AoE. No AoE. Let me get it.
Ads up in the back.
Do.
Hunter. Watch the spikes. Watch the spikes. Watch the spikes. Launching
He
for
heals on
spikes.
money. Keep him up.
AoE the ads. Let's go.
Burn him down.
Manvina, you must awaken.
Spikes.
This world needs you.
Spike coming out now.
Last one on time.
I serve only the master now.
Stacking in 5, 4, 3, 2. Get in. Get in. Get in. Get in.
I will channel my powers into the orbs. Be ready.
Everybody stack for buff. Hey, got red. Kill the orbs.
Target
New blooms out. New blooms out. Windows open in 5, 4, 3, 2. Start stacking. 1. Move in. After the dart.
Find shield.
Okay, in. Blooms? Someone in with a bloom? Guys, if you have bloom, you gotta wait. The bloom's out.
Target you.
Bloom on me.
Guys, make sure you're using your short studies.
Start stacking. Next cast bomb. Get in.
Find shield.
Right on these, please.
Another step towards destruction.
Somebody dead.
Yeah, it's done. It's alright. Good tries, guys. You're close. It's not good. We should have the kill.
Good night.
I do.
hope you find something useful.